here. I think. Let's see. It is working. YouTube is live. Perfect. Okay. Now I gotta somehow open this up onto... There we go. Copy the link. Go over to Discord. Boop. Boop. Okay. Paste that into here. At live. Come join the stream. Beating the post-game bosses today! Exclamation mark. And I'm gonna send the YouTube link, and then I'll send the Twitch link because... There we go. Nope, I just copied the words The True Bad Omen Twitch. I'm a goddamn genius, everybody. I'm a goddamn genius. Now it's been pasted. Now we're live. And now I'm gonna open up the camera. Hang on. It's stuck. There we go. What up, fuck weasels? It's your boy, The True Bad Omen. We're gonna be doing... the final bosses of the Bony Spirits version of the game today. And I'm gonna be trying to complete every single quest. I've got the list of all the quests up right here on my screen. Unfortunately, you guys cannot see them. Let me just make sure Twitch is working now. I forgot to check if Twitch was working. I only opened up the Twitch chat. Yep, we're working on Twitch, too. Perfect. And I'm just gonna go through every single one of these. I installed a mod that let me get, Machunyan, by the way. Machunyan, Sailornyan, and the other one, which is, Robonyan F, right. And, hang on, I'll see if I can show it. On hand, collected. Here we go, here they are. So yeah, I've got the fleshy and bony version of Sailornyan, Robonyan, and Machunyan, and Panzanoko through this remove exclusivity mod that I found, which unfortunately also came with the unfortunate side effect of, let's see if I can find it, of giving me, should be all the way at the bottom, right? Let me just, no, that's not what I'm trying to do, I'm just trying to scroll to the bottom. I saw it for a second there. Which, give me a second, I'll find it. But it unfortunately, there we go, yeah, it unfortunately gave me, the Fleshy Souls General, all the Fleshy Souls specific quests, which I'm completing them, and then I'm just not gonna befriend the actual guy. So, like, if you check here, I did already drop Total Dude. To get Total Dude, I am gonna have to beat the entirety of Fleshy Souls. And then I'm gonna have to do that quest again. Go back to the Infinite Inferno, finish that quest, and do that there. So, I would like to talk about the team right now. I'm working on getting a Stealth Soul for the Ninetales. Sorry, not Ninetales. What do you call this thing? I'm working on getting a Stealth Soul for the thing that I just can't seem to remember its name. The Warning and 2 others. Shared 11 posts. Let's go, the Warning. I'm working on getting a Stealth Soul right now for Frosttail, that's her name. Then I've got Crush and Anti-Heart with Anti-Heart Souls on. I maxed those souls up at level 10. Those heal adjacent yokai. I want the Stealth Soul so that, Ninetales here. I will eventually probably replace Crush with a, what do you call him? An Elder Bloom when we get Elder Bloom. So we do need Elder Bloom today. And I need a lot of other stuff. How do I get Elder Bloom? But right now I'm working on getting the Stealth Soul. Because if I get the Stealth Soul and redirect all of the damage over to Machunyan, then I'm going to get an Intimidation Soul, which I'm going to put on Elder Bloom. And then we're going to be going for Cat's Cradle boss today, which is... It's a tough boss. I tried fighting it last night. With the team highest being a 92 Jibanyan, this guy is the Inspiritor, and then these guys weren't even 86, they were like 84-ish by then. But yeah. I need to change you from Devoted now, don't I? Yep, okay. You need to be... I used Devoted for EV training up that one. I want this Machunyan to be rough. And then... yeah. I used the Devoted and Grouchy for EV training. I don't know what gym points do. I've heard of gym points, but I don't know what they do. Anyway, right now we got the Superstar Soul on Ninetale just to help us, you know, befriend things slightly faster. I need to see if there's any actually... Ooh, I forgot to check if there's a better rice ball I can get. Because to my knowledge right now, there's no super good rice balls. The best I can do is like a row. But I don't know if that's like the best I can actually do. Okay, so we got one of the Dimmies. Perfect. Okay. Perfect. Become friends with Dimmy. Yep. This one will be called Soul. I need Dimmy and Dimmy's evolution. Blandin. I believe it's Blandin, right? That's our first Dimmy. Yay. There's Null. I don't think it's Null. I believe it's Blandin to get the special soul, right? Let me see. And then once that's done, we're going to switch over to the other version. Or we're going to not switch over to the other version. I'm going to go through every single one of these quests. If it's a Fleshy Soul specific quest and I end up befriending something from that, of the Fleshy Souls only, I am going to get rid of that. I'm going to drop the medallion. I'm just going to make sure all the quests are done. And then we're going to switch over to Yokai Watch Fleshy Souls, and I'm going to beat the entire game there. Even if it's not on stream today, I'm going to beat the entire game today because I want to make a video on easiest way to beat Dame Demona. Or Dead Time. Dame Dead Time. And to make the tutorial, I want to make it from a brand new save file where I don't have S ranks on the team. I'm going to do it without Shogunyan as well. Just for the tutorial. But yeah. So, Fleshy Souls General, that's a Fleshy only one. I've already done... Okay. Ignore that for now. We're looking at the Stealth Soul. Here we go. The holder won't be targeted by any attacks that hit one foe. I need Blandin. Yep, okay. And how do I get Elder Bloom? Because that's the other one I want. And then the other one is the Anti-Loafing Soul. Makes all yokai refuse to loaf. The Soldier Soul, I need Rhinormus and Beetall. Okay. So we're going to go for Elder Bloom, then we're going to go for Rhinormus and Beetall, then we're going to go for EV training up Elder Bloom. So in order to get Elder Bloom, I need Nurse Tungus, Hi Nomi, I need Don-chan, Papa Windbag, and Static-King. Okay. How do I get Static-King? 5,000, 8,000. Okay, lovely. Meters into the infinite tunnel. 5,000 to 8,000 meters into the infinite tunnel. Well, let's just start with... Okay, so that's not that bad. I can just... I have found out... I have found out that I can actually, by the way, use... What do you call them? Date skipping. Date skipping does work. I figured out how to finally get date skipping to work. The issue was that I needed to skip to 2027, 2026 or 2027 to enact date skipping. Alright, I just need one more Dimmy, please. Where's a good spot that I can, like, soft reset for vending machines for? Is that a Gate of Whimsy? Right, we also need to finish the Gates of Whimsy today. Lovely. There's a Noko up here I saw, and I do still need some Noko souls. Or, not souls, Noko orbs. Okay, I'm getting this Noko. I forgot he went up the stairs. Oh my gosh. The Legend of the Nokotopia, yes. Perfect. You also left the blue coin behind. Perfect. Alright, let's head into the gate. Let's not head into the Gate of Whimsy because we are going to be fighting Gargaros. Honestly, I'm tempted to just let Gargaros punt me. I'll check around, see if there is any, like, good weapons. Like, the volcano will just insta-kill him. So if there is a volcano somewhere, that would be nice. Where does that guy go? Goes there. Should be able to make it up to here. Oh no, I don't want to go up to there. I actually want to go up this pathway. There should be a weapon right here. It's Stamina. Okay. In that case, I'm just going to let Gargaros hit me. I still don't know the optimal strategy. I know that there's a strategy that involves, like, using your baffle-boarded yokai to stun Gargaros and then using 2 explosives on him. But I don't know it. I don't know it, unfortunately. Okay, let's go back to get Dimmy now. We gotta finish getting Dimmy, so back to Breezy Hills. We need under cars. Where's a good respawn point for undercars? Here? But the issue is, these trees also give E ranks. And he's... I need a soft reset area. Looking after this box. Perfect. Actually, that's great. I need to befriend Beerus, or whatever his name is, Barris. From here. Let me see if I can find that. Red box, red box. Where the hell is this red box? Under items? I started doing the Crank-a-kai yokai, by the way, in case you can't tell. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of these left, and then special coins that I have to scan the QR codes for. Or just scratching ticket them, but yeah. Alright, let's see what we get. I'm hoping that it's the boss. Oh, nope, it's just me tripping more often. Do you think here? Yeah, okay, here. I can soft reset here. Or is it soft resetting? Yep, I can. Okay, cool. Yeah, perfect. We have a free Dimmy reset area right going towards Excellent Tower. Katana, really? That's not what I wanted. We wanted Dimmy. I did not know. I forgot that you can get Katana there as well. I'm gonna check to see if those other E ranks that are showing up. Next time that one shows up, that's like a distant E rank. I'm gonna see if it's by the convenience store under a car there, because it very well might be. Yeah, I think that the other ones that were showing up were there. D, C. I just need one more Dimmy. Just so I can get the Stealth Soul. Because I have a very all-out attacking Frosttail. Nope, it's down here. It's the tree. Dang. I have a very all-out attacking Frosttail that I want to work on. There we go. So I'm getting the... It has like no defense, basically. Getting the Stealth Soul, putting it beside Machinyan would be great. Even if Machinyan ends up going down, it'll be fine. Dimmy attacked. Send a row rice ball towards it. Right now it's just holding Superstar to help befriending easier. Perfect. Become friends with Dimmy. Yep. Okay. What level does Dimmy evolve at? I can't remember for the life of me. It's like 20-something. They're all like really high. All the yokai seem to like to evolve at really high levels, like 28 plus. Okay, let's head. Oh, really? Really? It's not open at night? The memory store is not open at night is so surprising to me. Hi, Jibanyan. Sleep until morning? So yeah, plan for today. Get the best soul. Start completing every single individual quest that is available. I'm going to do both the fleshy and bony quests that are available because I have the exclusivity mod, except I'm not going to do... Gate of Whimsy here. I'm not going to allow myself to get any fleshy specific yokai from those quests. I'm going to have to actively... Ooh. A Dazabel. I'd like another Dazabel, actually. That would be nice. Do I have another pancake? I do. Okay. I'm not going to allow myself to grab any of the fleshy yokai because I have to beat fleshy souls in order to do that, in my opinion. That is the most fair way to do it. Slush is dead. We already have both of the Snagglies, so we don't need to do that. Right, I guess I could have just EV trained here. Or, EV trained? We're not EV training the... Everybody on the team is, I believe, EV trained. Right? I don't know. I don't know how to check EVs in-game. Let me actually open up the save editor to check the EVs on everybody. Save editor. File, open... I don't know. If I don't think there's any way to reduce EVs anyway, so I'll just see what the EVs we currently have trained are on. Auntie Heart has 40 in HP. Cool. So that's tender. That's correct. Jibanyan S only has 6 EVs currently, and they're in strength. Interesting. He also has pretty decent IVs, I won't lie. Yeah, pretty decent IVs. So that's... Hang on, how many... did I... This doesn't look like a right number to me. Why does it look like it's an odd number? It should be an even number, right? Because you're supposed to have up to 40 IVs. So that'd be... Nope, that's correct. 36 plus 4 is 40. That's correct. Yeah. And then what is the Sport Club? I don't know. The Machinons and Ninetale, I believe, are good, right? Frosttail, I believe, are good on EVs. Frosttail has 20 Spirit. Perfect. And then Cruncha is not going to be on the team for much longer. But Cruncha has 20 Strength, because he's rough. Yep. I don't know why Jibanyan doesn't. Okay. Let's go to... Where can I buy small experience orbs from? Because I know I can buy them. EXP... Small... EXP orb. Okay. I think there's a list to show how EV training works, but I don't know. Do I have any small experience orbs in here? I have mini and small. Perfect. I think it's like 300 small experience orbs to max out on IVs. Or EVs, sorry. I don't know how they work, though. Jibanyan's got bad strength, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty bad strength IVs, sorry. And so does Cruncha. Cruncha only has 8. Which actually, I'm pretty sure 8 is the average. Jibanyan has 9 currently, which is annoying. Okay, so yeah. Just buying a bunch of small experience orbs will work. That just immediately buffed him up to 8. So I need to find where to buy small experience orbs from and not just pull the Crank-a-kai a million times. Items. EXP orbs and stamina. Small. What a find in Yokai Watch 2. Where is what a find? It is the antique shop. Okay. So we need to go to sleep. Antique shop is only open at night. The cat want to talk to me? Okay, Mr. Cat. So we gotta go sleep until night, and then I'm going to probably pull... I don't know who I'm going to switch off the team for him. Probably just Frosttail for now. We'll probably just switch, what do you call it? The second Dimmy off the team for Frosttail for now. Because we don't realistically need Frosttail until we get the Beetle and the other one. Actually, I don't even need this Machinyan. Technically. Machinyan, yeah. So let me just grab Dimmy, because this guy's going to be a soul as well. Cool. Now we need to head to Shopper's Row, where we're going to be able to buy... Coming through. Oops. Where we're going to be able to buy small experience orbs that I'm going to give to Jibanyan S. Down by the antique shop right here. This is What a Find's antique shop. Perfect. Small experience orbs. Get me 99 of them. That works. Okay. I don't know how many I need to use to gain IVs. Or EVs, sorry, not IVs, but EVs. So I'm just gonna keep going. Until I've used 30. Which I've already used 30. So we'll say 40 exactly. That's 40. See how much 40 gives, IV-wise. Or EV-wise, sorry. I keep saying IVs when I mean EVs. Game 1. Up to 14. So that got me 6. 40 got me 6 EVs. Alright. I just need 6 more points. So if I just use 40 more of these. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why am I counting? I know when it's 40 when I hit 19. Then that should be 20. And then once I'm at 20, that's max Jibanyan EVs. And then I'm going to also try to learn how to do Sport Club things. File, open. Game 1, Jibanyan S. 20 strength. Perfect. Alright. Where's Mirapo? We're going to go down to the Infinite Inferno, where I'm going to then... Because I have the Infinite Inferno unlocked here, correct? First floor, first circle, perfect. Here it is. We're going to head to the Infinite Inferno, where we're going to fight a bunch of Chimeras to try and boost our IVs on... What floor are we on? 5th floor? We need 6th floor to get to the Chimeras. All that clumsiness starts to fade. I didn't even really notice it, I'm going to be honest. 7th floor also works. Here we go. This also lets us get a Bun of Oneness easier. So yeah, this Machinyan here, I don't remember what its EVs are built to, but it's got like decent EVs in, I think I did Devoted, so it's got like 10 defense, 10 strength. Alright. Yep. Just boost it up a bit. I guess HP would probably be better than strength. Or defense, sorry, but I don't know. Who knows? Okay, well. Let's just keep killing yokai until this Dimmy evolves, because we need to get rid of the Dimmy. Kill this guy, because Chimera does the most damage out of all these. Actually, since we still need him, I'm going to try to get him. Just by befriending. We still have the Superstar Soul on Frosttail for now, because I just got the team set up the way I want them to get set up. And we befriended no one. How sad. Just like real life. I don't think I have a single, like, Chimera yet, whether it be bony or fleshy. This is the fleshy version. That's a fleshy version. I don't even have a bony or a fleshy lead snake yet. I'm gonna start with the chimeras, because, yeah. I don't know. Ooh, maybe that's hearts. It's another oneness bun. Yep, okay, cool. I don't know if I can give the buns of oneness to my yokai specifically or not. Or if I have to, like, or it's like, as in trading them over. That way I don't have to do Total Dude's entire mission. And I can just, you know, continue. But yeah. 16. This is going to take a while to EV train like this, I'm not going to lie. Do I have both Tantronis? I know I have a fleshy version, apparently. Yeah. Hello! Seafood. Let's just go with that. Seafood. Seafood. Where's the urchins? I have a lot of urchins from... I have a lot of urchins solely from, the Crankakai. Okay, grab more seafood. I know you can also buy a bunch of jungle points. Or you can get a bunch of free jungle points just from... How do you call them? And we got Tantroni. Really? I don't know if I had this Tantroni. I guess we'll find out. Let's see. Tantroni is somewhere in here. Oh, that's right. I did befriend Beetler. So I can get Beetall easily. I already have one half of the things that I need. I got Beetall. Wait. What's the other one? Rhinormus. Isn't that a fleshy exclusive? I think it's Rhinormus, right? Rhinormus. I might actually have to go beat Fleshy then. Is he a fleshy yokai? To use Rhinoggin with an unbeatable soul. Rhinoggin. Yokai Watch 2. Two versions of Rhinoggin in Yokai Watch 2 with the Bony Spirits version being rarer. Okay. Which beetle's better? That's why I had the opposite beetle. Right, okay, cool. So I had the Beetler beetle. Also appears in trees in Harrisville regardless of times of days. He also appears on the Go-Go Junction. Bony Spirits Way. Go-Go Junction. What is... Bony Spirits Way. What? What on earth is the Bony Spirits Way? So he is... What kind of rank is he? What rank is he? He is a B rank. B rank in trees in Harrisville. Got it. It's the Mystery Way. Oh, here we go. Okay, how do I get this? Is a bonus dungeon in Yokai Watch 2 located inside the deserted house with the Oni Evolution update. Mystery Way received 3 new sub-areas. Okay. The deserted house in San Fantastico. Oh, interesting. What was I going to look for? Oh, apparently I do have a Chimera. No, I have a Kingmare. And I do have one Chimera. I have the bony version, so I need the fleshy Chimera. We were coming to see Tantroni, who I can't remember what... You know what? Just go to your medals, collect it. He'll be right there. That's a bony. Cool. He's, okay, so he's shady. Got it. There he is. And we got both bony and fleshy Tantronis, so I never need to get another Tantroni again. Perfect. That's all I needed to see. Well, let's just finish evolving Dimmy. What am I evolving Dimmy for? The Stealth Soul, that's right. Okay, we already have all these guys then. They don't matter. Machunyan attacked himself. That's okay. We're gonna heal Machunyan. Okay, at what point does Dimmy evolve? So these guys are level 50s I'm fighting. And Dimmy is gaining, like, no experience from it, which is crazy. 20 already. This feels so slow. Technically, I could just start going through all of the quests to make sure that I've done them all. And that'll also be good experience for Dimmy. Yeah, let's start going through the quests. Okay. Can I sort? No, I can't sort. That's annoying. I wonder if they show up in this order. Or not. Let me see. Climb all up the way up here. So yeah, okay, wait, so they do. Perfect. They show up in the order that I beat them. Let me scroll all the way back up to the top of the quests. A cicada professional, Matt don't give up, customer attraction. Matt don't give up, customer, whoops, accidentally went all the way up. Okay. So these are the story quests first. Customer attraction, officially official Bamboo Fusing, Secrets of Sorcery, No Time for Fishing, The Gates of Whimsy, Timerson Moor Part, The Gates of Whimsy, Eerie Roving Armor. Night in the Gourd Pond Museum Vault. Do we have Eerie Roaming Armor? I don't think we have Eerie Roaming Armor. We don't have Eerie Roaming Armor. Okay, so nighttime, Gourd Pond Vault. Let's go do that then. That's what we'll do instead of just killing a bunch of these guys. We'll knock out some quests while we're here. Hi, Pandol and Broken Umbrella. I did not mean to fight you guys. I don't have this one yet. Oh, too late. He's dead. Where am I? Why am I this way? Oops, accidentally ran back into that. I have both Minimos, and I think I've only got one Pandol so far. I need the fleshy version, I believe. Okay, climb up this. Should bring me back here. Perfect. Is it nighttime still, is the question. If it is, I can just go right to the Gourd Pond Vault, Museum Vault, and supposedly at night, there should be a quest here. Here it is. Okay. Eerie Roving Armor. This is a B rank quest, normally. And I didn't know that I could do this here. Dinosaur exhibit. Okay, go, go, go. What am I supposed to do with this? She just disappeared. Professor Gately's working late. It seems she's detected a gate inside the museum. Now it's up to her to help her. The old Springdale exhibit on the first floor would be a good place to start. Oh, hi. Oh, she's teleported over there. Cool. Well, he jumped off something to kill me, but he's dead. Hey, it's Koma-san. I was not ready for Koma-san. What up, Koma-san? Oh, my swirls! What a surprise! There's a super amazing building in the park. There are a bunch of super cool things displayed in this museum. I'm so astonished that I'm seeing swirls. It's times like this that I need a charm for protection. I have an extra one, so take it with you. It'll keep you from seeing swirls. The old charm obtained. Thank you. Coolest building in town. From there I can gaze down on the whole town. Okay, so that's Excellent Tower. He's in Excellent Tower. Old Springdale exhibit. Cool. You think I know where that is? I don't. Has been fossilized and preserved in this beautiful stone. I'd assume this is the old Springdale exhibit. Yeah. There's a gate right behind this chest? What? It's like right around here. Aha! It's Mimikin! Crazy pull. Here we are. Mimikin. What up? What up, Mimikin? Mimikin?
That mannequin is very conspicuous. I, on the other hand, am top class, better than the other mannequins.
The mannequin is jealous of other mannequins. I can't believe what I'm seeing. Well, I'm fighting him now. I have both Mimikins already, so it does not matter. This would be a Machunyan normally, so basically every way I turn, there should be a Machunyan. Okay, I gotta go speak to Professor Gately. What up, Professor Gately? You know, it's a good thing they don't have security cameras in here. Or they'd see a child just, like, warp into, the vault. Now, where am I supposed to go? Modern art exhibit, I assume is... Yes, it's so obviously this. It ain't the Dazzabell that's just sitting there, right? That's just a random yokai. It's a flashback. Flashback. He wants the... I love that the plunger is considered modern art. It's so indicative of real life. Alright, I need a fleshy flashback. Okay. Okay, let's talk to her. Gately. Hi, Gately. That's right, it's in the vault. Go, go, go. All right. Oh, this is the boss that I just fought. Yeah, I fought this guy's alternate version in the Infinite Inferno. Phantasamurai is his name. Phantasmarai. So I know how he works, which is good. You know, this might be enough to evolve Dimmy, hopefully. We'll see. It probably won't be. It'll probably be like 2 to 3 levels max, which is great. I'll still take it. All right, we want to break his sword. Then when he gets to half health, he will get a new sword. Spirit's Curse! No! All right, let's go. Keep it going. There we go. Auntie's Love. Defense went way up. Yeah. And then the only way that we can actually deal damage to the boss itself is through the... Oh, I still haven't buffed the other Machunyan. One of my Machunyans doesn't have hidden hits buffs or the other buffs. Yeah, so the only way to actually damage the boss is by breaking its chest piece of armor. And then a tiny little rat pops up, and then we kill the rat. There's the rat. Sweet. This should be easy. Jibanyan's attacking. Yeah, no, see, we do so much damage to it already. There we go. And then once it's at half health, it regenerates and gets a second sword. It doesn't regenerate, but it gets a second sword. Let's go, Machunyan! Good blaze, good blaze. It's almost dead already, that's crazy. Yeah, to be fair, I'm doing this way later than you're supposed to do it. I still don't know how to do the Clipso, like the non version of Clipso event, because I haven't seen that one yet. Quest. Because I fought Clipso in the in Infinite Inferno, but I don't know his like base form. Is it over? Gosh. And the models zero together, and no way. Well, there's eerie roaming armor. Yeah, so that's definitely a faster way to gain experience, is just doing stuff like that. Another boo, yep. There's Dimmy evolving, perfect, okay. We now have Blandon unlocked. Let's give Blandon a nickname. Yep, we're gonna name him Soul, because unfortunately he is turning into a soul. There we go. Blandon is now done. We're going to warp down to Harrisville's Temple of Virtue. Down here, we can turn Soul into a soul. We got the Blandon Soul, and we get the Dimmy Soul. Then we come into Strengthened Soul. You tell I've got a lot of Rabanyan Souls. Dimmy and Blandon, perfect. We're going to grab the Dimmy, and we're going to grab the Blandon Soul to make the Stealth Soul. This is what we want to give to Frosttail. Okay. Now I'm going to start working... I'm not going to give it to Frosttail just yet. Because I don't need it unless Machunyan is not on the team. Okay, first things first, swap yokai on hand. We're going to go to my teams. We're going to save this team to Team 1 right now. Current Team 1 will be overwritten. Yep. This is the befriendment team. So let's use the befriendment team. And we're going to try to get... Okay, let me just switch some stuff around. I need... Okay, here we go. One of my Superstar Souls is currently on... It's way too far down. I don't care enough to go get that. We're gonna give this to you. There we go. That's good enough for now. We don't really need more. As long as there's one Superstar Soul on the team, it's fine. We're going to then warp to Mount Wildwood Shrine, where we're going to try to get Don-chan, because I want to get the... What do you call it? I want to get Elder Bloom ASAP, just so I can get some of these guys off the team. So we're going to warp to the past. And then we're just gonna save in front of Don-chan. I believe I should still have a Don-chan quest for today. I haven't played since like 1 p.m. or 1 p.m. 1 a.m. last night, so I'm hoping that this will still have a Don-chan quest. So save the game. We got the Super Soul Star on, and do we have the best food? We do. Perfect. Rapids is not what we want to see. We want Avail to Inspirit. Perfect. And then we want to befriend this thing. And we failed because it's dead. Unfortunate. And I'm just going to do some soft resets until we get it. Because, unfortunately, I have to soft reset until we get it. Alright. I hate that I can't, like, save, like, positioning on the food. Very annoying in that sense. There's the Spirit. There it is. Heart's down here this time. Perfect. Success. Friend chance up. We got Don-chan! Only 2 attempts. That's amazing. Let's go.
You beat me with a rhythm. Think we could drum up a friendship?
Heck yes, Don-chan. There we go. Don-chan acquired. So, all I need left, I believe, is Statiking for Elder Bloom. Which means I need to get to the tunnel. And we're going to be doing date skipping through the tunnel, as always. Just so we can actually, like, you know, unlock the part. Right now, my infinite tunnel is only at 3,000 meters. We have a long way to go. And then once we get Elder Bloom, I'm going to EV train up Elder Bloom to be tender. And just max out his HP. And then we're going to get the Anti-Loafing Soul. And once we have the Anti-Loafing Soul, we're good. Okay. So back down to Full Face Rock. Here we are, Full Face Rock. Beautiful. Back down here. Is this shut off currently? It is. So, in order to do that, we're going to save the game. I'm going to try something here real quick. I'm going to save the game, then I'm going to F5. I'm going to go to Configure, System. Offset clock by 1 day. Say okay. I'm going to see if offsetting the clock, system clock by 1 day will work. So it thinks today is now the 25th, right? Yeah. It should think today is the 25th. That did not work. Oh, damn it. Do I have to offset it by years then? Hang on. Stop. Emulation. Configure. Oh, come on. I had this working. Alright, 400 days offset it by. I'm gonna restack up the play coins as well. There it is. Restack up the play coins. That worked. Okay, so yeah, I do have to skip forward like a solid 400 days for it to work. Okay, well, let's go through the tunnel, and then every single time I'm just gonna reset the day. I'm just gonna fast forward the day clock by 1. Alright, I should pull up the questionnaire strategy again, because it's been a while. Please just leave me alone. This is the angry gal. She doesn't care. I don't have the tunnel memorized with all that. Here, yeah, see, this is the questionnaire guy. Pretend I'm your English teacher. 1 long paper or 3 short papers? I assume 1 long paper gets, expands it. Okay, Infinite Tunnel, Yokai Watch 2, Infinite Tunnel, here we go. Tunnel location, tunnel information, here we go, the Tangler. Paper. 1 long paper, fight a random yokai battle, and the tunnel gets longer. So yeah, just had to double check that. We already have you, and we already know we have you. Just bring in the murderers. There we go. A bit farther from the tunnel's exit, because Statiking comes up 5,000 to 8,000 meters into the tunnel. I'm pretty sure this guy does nothing for me, lonely guy. He just talks about the 13th door being dark, and I don't know what that means. I'm gonna always do $1 because there's a chance that I get a lottery ticket out of that. Well, I'll see you later. Okay, Fergus is here. I do want a Fergus so I can actually get a Ferdinand. That would actually be great. Rice Ball. Okay, that one's dead, unfortunately. Too late. Okay, bring in the murderers. No Fergus, that's fine. We can easily get another Fergus, but Ferdinand is actually really good. I was looking at Ferdinand, and he's got, like, a great ability. Anyone here? I guess this droplet I still need to try to get. Fire for Spirits or Y, and then just kill them. Do I need this likely? No. But yeah, his ability, I think it redirects Inspiritments back at the Inspiriting Yokai. Okay, we got the droplet too, perfect. So we did not have this droplet yet. We didn't have any droplets yet, apparently. Cool. So yeah, Ferdinand's ability redirects any Inspiritment back to the Yokai that tried to use it, which is great. And then you always say no to the train, otherwise the train just potentially makes you skip the Tangler. Okay. If I say this hurts, it gives me a random item, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah. This hurts is random item, that hurts is a random yokai battle that does not prolong the thing. Okay, toy. Old favorite toy gets a random item and the tunnel gets longer. And, okay, so either way the tunnel gets longer, but it's item versus yokai. For experience orb, cool. That's free EVs. That guy doesn't do anything for me. I'm trying to remember who does what. Curious Lady, if I say you're mistaken too, she just gives me a random item. The other one gives me... The other option is a random yokai battle. One of these two boxes. Dank. Wait, the boxes? Friendly guy. Both boxes give a random item. One box might be more likely to give a rare item than the other, so if you get a common item, try the other box if you meet the friendly guy again. Dank box. Okay, so mystery box is definitely the way to go. Got it. Buy Minochi. Okay. $10 gives you a rarer item, rare yokai chance. Okay, we already have all these guys, so let's just bring in Jibanyan for the kill. Bring the murder squad in. I forgot to check what Static King likes to eat. Oh no, I'm stupid. What does Static King like to eat? He likes to eat rice balls and Odin in this game. Do I have top class Odin? I don't know. Well, I'm gonna have to buy some anyway, so or I'm gonna have to get some anyway. They'll probably end up farming. I do have one top class Odin. I'm gonna have to farm, these guys, if I say hurry along, I just get a free item. Nothing else matters. Cool. I'm gonna have to kill a bunch of Azure Dragons for some top class Odin then. Terrapoda I don't need. I don't need you. And I do need a Pitapat. Cool. Well, there you have it. Apparently I still need Pitapat. This Pitapat. Pitapat's very easy to get, so it doesn't really matter if I get it or not. We got Squeaky. I already have both Squeakies. Don't need you, Squeaky. Sorry, buddy. Train, we're gonna say no again. That's fine. Hello, Tangler. Dark room crying alone. I think Happy extends the tunnel. Yep, Happy extends the tunnel. I'm starting to get the memorized. I just spoke to you, Conductor. I just spoke to you. Please leave me alone. I'm hoping for another lottery ticket. Nope, I got 3 fish bait instead. Back here. I think I have both of those. I have all these guys already. Cool. So let's just kill them all. Good work. Peck Pocket wants to fight. I have all of these guys. Yep, I was correct. I do, in fact, have all those guys. Get another small experience orb is nice. Minochi, don't care. Don't care about you. Hi, Cricky. Don't. I guess I still needed a Cricky, technically, so I should have talked to him. Hi, Bill. Okay, Bill does not matter. He provides nothing. Here's the old lady that, if I say you're mistaken, gives me a free item. Fish bait, let's go. Blockade, yes. Alright, so Static King is an S rank yokai, I've learned. Yeah. We got Dechew. I don't know if I have this Dechew. I know I have one Dechew. I don't know if I have the other. Oh well. I'll just befriend him for now. Hello, Mr. Conductor. I wish to not hop on the train. We need to get to, I'd like to get to 4,000 yards for this one. That'd be nice. Oh, no, not the old ladies. Yep. Now I'm an old lady. I still don't know the purpose of the old ladies. I tried searching for it, and it did not work. How will you get there? Okay. Bike. Tunnel gets longer if I choose by bike. There we go. It seems to be the top option always extends the tunnel. I think I do need a cricky still, not a cricky. I don't need this one, and then you guys have already got. So let's just bring in the murderers. There we go. The murderers did their job and murdered. Ain't that beautiful? Got $2 for that kill too. Sweet. Just died. Reincarnated makes the tunnel longer. Yep. Alright. Signibble. I mean, I'm just doing this for the extra little, like, couple dollars that I can get, and maybe... Ooh, I still need this Signibble. Cool. I don't have a fleshy Signibble, apparently. I thought I did, but I guess I didn't. And then I don't have a fleshy Q pistol? Really? I thought I had a fleshy Q pistol, but I don't. That's crazy. We do have the Super Soul Star on Avale, right? Let me check. Yep, Avale is holding the Super Soul Star. Hi, Cricky. We're just getting unlucky with these, then. Do I have that one, and then I know for a fact I've already got those two, so let's just bring in the murderers. Good job, murderers. Ooh, and everything ramen for that. That was nice. Hello, train. Goodbye, train. Don't care about the Mimikin. Don't care about Hydabat. Hydabat's gonna fight me anyway. Have. Bring the murderers. It's kind of just like, if I have it, bring out the murderers. If I don't bring the murderers out. Ooh, another lottery ticket. We're getting close to being able to activate the lottery for the first time and having 50 tickets just be used all on the same run. I'm so excited for that. Alright, we're fighting the Nosers. Do I have this Noser? I don't. This is the Bony. We don't have the Bony Nosers. I need to buy more non-burgers. We don't have the fleshy version. Okay, these are all fleshies. Got it. There we go. We're going to poke the Nosers. I'd like to get these Nosers. I know that I'm trying to get into... I want to get into Yokai Watch 2 competitive. And I know that in competitive, the Nosers are banned because they limit gameplay because, you know, because of the rotationals. Oh, well, that's a new one anyway. Perfect. That's a Fleshy Souls one. Perfect. But they don't let you rotate the things, so they're Ubers. Which is really cool, in my opinion. Seeing the Nosers as an Uber rank. Speaking of Nosers... We have this one, so we need the Bony version. Okay, we have all these guys. Yet I can't rotate. Kill this guy. ASAP, please. Thank you. Bring in the murderers. Alright, that's done. Perfect. Keep it moving. I'll take a free item. Why not? Bronze doll, sure. Whatever. Desmeralda's like hugging the left side of the wall. We should hopefully hit 4,000 at the very minimum. Here, we should hopefully hit 4,000 kilometers at the very minimum. We have all of these guys already. Bring in the murderers. Not kilometers, yards. It's not kilometers in the tunnel. Unfortunately, Fidget Fans, I can't be friends with you. I mean, I could, but like I've already got both of your versions, so it doesn't actually help me. I'm hoping that, yeah, we should hit 4,000 yards minimum here. Beautiful. Hello, Mr. Train. I do not wish... Maybe there's just a chance I'll run into a Tangler. But more than likely, the tunnel exit is, like, right here. Goodbye, Mimikin. That's... me? You. Tunnel information. Yokai. Don't care about that. The Tangler, don't care about that. Other choices. Train. Emergency exit number 13. Okay, check on each emergency exit that you pass. Each one has a number. If you go through emergency exit number 13, you'll fight the rare yokai Nefarious. Cool. Door with no sign over it. If you go through it, you can leave the tunnel without fighting a yokai. Cool. Wall switch. Has a random chance of making the tunnel shorter or longer, so never flick the wall switch. Got it. Because we don't want the random chance. A vending machine competitor. I know that you just choose rock or scissors every time, and you're fine against the rock, paper, scissors guy. The twins. Hurry ahead. Gets a random yokai. Or gets a random item. Random doc. Friendly guy. Yep. Weary girl. Humble bird. The tunnel gets longer if you tell him that eating the chicken was delicious. If you tell the chicken that eating him was delicious, the tunnel gets longer. Got it. Say you're lying to get a random item. Smart kid. It never ends. The tunnel gets shorter. It must end. The tunnel gets longer. A boy who wears glasses, has black hair, and wears blue shorts. He walks towards you slightly left of the center of the tunnel. Got it. It never ends. The tunnel gets shorter. It must end. The tunnel gets longer. So if I say, so I have to say it must end to the smart kid. Got it. Lost boy. Say that's right to the lost boy. Tunnel girl. Oh, tunnel guy. Okay, tunnel guy. A man who wears a yellow hard hat and a dark blue jumpsuit. He walks towards you, the left to the center of the tunnel. Make it longer. Makes the tunnel get longer. Here we go. Dancing masked men. You might encounter 3 dancing men wearing Hyotoko masks. You can go to the left side or the right side of the tunnel to go past them. After you go past them, they might suddenly reappear and temporarily transform you into one of them, causing you to move very slowly. Note, this might only happen if you are running. No, it's not if I'm running. Interesting. Who are you? I don't know this one. Who are you? My name is Omen. But that's my name. I'm Omen. My face is gone. What? Oh, it was face off. Oh my gosh. Okay, so that's what that is face off. Did not realize that would be face off. Thanks, though. Shrimp rice ball. I'm scared because the tunnel's getting closer to the end. This hurts getting me that random item. Thank you. Another shrimp rice ball. Don't want to fight you. Here they are. Now I'm one of them. I need to keep making this tunnel longer. As much as I can. Ooh, come on, come on. I think I've got a come on, come on. I don't think I have... Okay, I don't have this come on, come on. He wants curry. Do I have curry? I should have some lamb curry, right? Yeah. Not gonna use the Buster curry on him, just the lamb curry, and then I'm gonna kill them all. Luckily, everybody's gonna target Machunyan here. Endurance! We didn't get him. That's fine. Doesn't actually matter. This is an angry gal. She doesn't care. Nothing happens. Nasty medicine. That's nice. Tablapa, I don't care. Oh, is this Lost Boy? This is a competitor. Perfect. If I choose rock or scissors, the tunnel gets longer. Hey, it's face off again. Cool. I wonder what happens if I just press... Okay, let me see face off. Phase... Oh, I can't find face off on the list here. Interesting. Favorite food, Odin. Yep. I'll try one Staticking. Oh, man. Accidentally ran away before grabbing that. I'll try one Staticking without the, without a million Odin. And then by bike. Get a bit farther from the tunnel's exit. But we have to run into the Staticking first. He has an S rank that I can find through here. And as of 5,000 yards, you can find him. So we were a little off of being able to find him. 4949 is a trophy. Let's take a look at that. You've run a new trophy. Get exactly 4949 yards away. I think I have a boss fight now, actually. Right? Let me see. Where's the new trophy unlocked? Here we go. Power Walker. 4949 yards through the tunnel. Yep. I believe I do have a boss fight here. Right? Hi. Yeah, there he is. Oh, nope, no boss fight just yet. Cool. Is it 40,000 yards then that I get to fight him? I don't know when I get to fight him. Okay, well, we're gonna save the game. The game thinks it's 2026, so that's cool. Now we're going to emulation. We're going to configure. We're going to system 401 days. So now it thinks it's the 27th of 2026? 25th? I don't know. What day did I save it on? The 29th. So it thinks it's the 30th. Oh, wait. Of 2027. Oh, right, because I forgot I did 401 days specifically. Yeah. There we go. All right, enter the infinite tunnel. We're going again, because we need... We need Static King. Hi. This is one of the guys that does nothing, right? Yeah, he just... Hello! Eat it or leave it alone. Receive a random item. Leave it alone, the tunnel gets longer. So we're gonna leave it alone for the tunnel to get longer. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep running. Don't really care. Weary girl, here we go. Aren't you tired? I think if I say, what is it? What's happening? No, I'm not tired. I fight the, yeah, so top choice. If you're not tired, then you get to fight. Ooh, I actually need this. Don't attack him, thank you. Like you a ton. So I can get shrimp rice balls. I'm probably gonna turn that into a competitive Ferdinand. I'm gonna turn that one into a competitive Ferdinand, I think. If I get it. I didn't get it. That's unfortunate. Hi. Groovy kid does nothing. Droplet, don't care. Put $1 in versus $100. Cool. Damn. Okay. Here's the other droplet I needed. Send us some spirits or Y. Target Legly. If I befriend this droplet here, okay, I failed that part, that's fine. But if I befriend this droplet, then I don't need any more droplets. Because we'll have both into the medallion. Which is great. Yeah, I'm just gonna sprint through this until, like, yeah, here we are. Hi, you're mistaken. That's not me. I don't want to fight any yokai. I just want to do that. 10-cent gum. I'm really hoping for lottery tickets. How close am I on lottery tickets to maxing out? Let's take a look. We are at 32. Okay. Do I have... Okay, I've got the Machunyan's attack maxed out then. Perfect. Still. Don't need you. Don't need... Okay, well, you're attacking. That's fine. We already have all these guys. I can kill them all. Good work. More lamb curry. Grub snitch. Unfortunately, I already have you. Don't need you. Because there is a limit to how many yokai you can carry, and it is... Wait, it's not... There is no limit then. 401? I'm confused. 401. Previously that said like 389 or something like that. Is it depending on how many total days I've played so I can actually have unlimited yokai? So I can actually just say yes to every single yokai then. I guess I'll find out in a second when I skip forward. Katana. You know what? Let me just say yes then. Because who knows? Fleshy Souls. Cool. Fleshy Souls Katana. I guess I'm gonna find out. Yeah. I grab snitch. Bye, grab snitch. Alright, I'd like a random item. Thank you. Give me a lottery ticket, please. Nope. 3 fish bait. Darn. Easiest way to get all the lottery tickets is going to be to just ride the train a bunch. If I just ride the train a bunch, I can just get the lottery tickets incredibly easy. Alright, I have all these guys except for a fleshy version of you, which you are their fleshy version of you. Cool. Hide a bat, sure. Friendship, is it possible? Yes, it is. Cancel. Hello, train. Goodbye, conductor. I haven't seen a Tangler in a... I speak. Therefore I am. Leave it alone. Extends the tunnel. Perfect. I want to keep extending the tunnel. I just spoke to you, Mr. Conductor. Just spoke to you. Hi. Relaxed cop. This guy does nothing. Minochi, don't care right now. We're just looking for Static King. Oh, hi. I don't think you do anything for me, right? Sensitive girl, no. Wait, it's you, isn't it? Mr. Conductor, I just spoke to you. I'm looking for more Tanglers in order to boost my thing. Okay, we have both Wazats already. We have all these guys. Bring in the murderers. Perfect. I wish you could, like, highlight with the target symbol ahead of time, just so you could see, like, what you have or what you need. That would be nice. Another vending machine. Nasty medicine. Sweet. That'd be nice. Okay. Tell a tangled tale and the tangler will prevail. Here we go. Bye, bike. Thank you. Goodbye, train. Nope. A Blagle, thank you. Bye, bike. Bronze doll, sweet. What do we got here? Somewhere hot versus somewhere. How do you spell somewhere? There we go. Fight a random yokai. And get a random rare item. So you always want to say somewhere hot because somewhere cool shortens the tunnel. Sweets. So I don't have that, but I do have shortcake. So I'm gonna give shortcake. And then okay, you are Pokeball. Perfect. That's what they say about me. I'm Pokeball. Okay, wait. I found it. I found it somewhere down here. Okay, I can't find it. I really should just move the... Yeah, I was gonna say I really should move that off of the cursor off, or the target symbol off of him. But then it's already dead. Too late. And Mighty Medicine. Sweet. I'll take more Mighty Medicine. Esmeralda attacked. Do I need any of you? No. No. Meat. Have some beef tongue. And now it's time to kill the rest of them. Ooh, better medicine as well. Thank you. Oh, I almost ran past him. Be reincarnated to extend the tunnel. You're mistaken.
We'll be friends one day.
Sure, lady, sure. What up? Be reincarnated, thank you. Keep extending that tunnel, baby. Keep extending that tunnel. And we are now an old woman. Wait. It didn't actually fight us. Or she didn't actually spirit us this time. Okay, I need a fleshy souls to chew, so we're gonna fire off an urchin at him. Then we're gonna just murder them all. Go, Machunyan. We got Ache. Out of everyone, Ache is not who I was expecting to get there, but that's crazy. Oblivious Kid, doesn't matter. Hi, Tangler, what up? Hi, Bike. This is gonna be a bit of a long one, but yeah. Constantly doing this. Okay. I just noticed that my face cam looks darker than normal. I'm like, I looked at it on my phone and I'm like, I look like I'm blending into the background on my phone. Like my shirt just blends me in flush to the background. Oh, we're attacked by them. Lovely. Ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Rock, paper, scissors, kid. I choose rock. Getting close to 4,000 yards again, which is great. The no-stars are back. He's bony? Nope, fleshy. If I throw seafood at him, we're good. I just need this to chew. I just need the to chew. Okay, we fed him. Let's just kill them. There we go. This should kill all of them, I hope. It killed one of them. And now I can bring in the actual murderers because the no-stars are dead. Yay! Nope. I should really stop doing this because it's just going to keep giving me these guys. Until I hit 5,000 yards, I should not be doing this. I have no reason for any of these guys. I don't need any of these guys. Yeah, I still do it. Every time a vending machine pops up, I'm like, maybe? Oh, here we go. Lost Boy. Wrong one. Switch over to this. Lost Boy. That's right. Gets me a random yokai. Okay. Never, or not a random yokai. The bottom one gets me a random fight. Okay, Dechew. So Dechew I don't care about too. Perfect. Alright, Avel, ultimate that guy. Perfect. Or not ultimate, just kill the guy. And then Machunyan will take all the attacks, and we can bloop, bloop. Beautiful. No $1 million prize for you, then. Hello! We always say somewhere hot. Unfortunately, now I've got to do the no sirs. Ooh, they got a hamburger. Perfect. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna poke the no sirs. There it is, I found it. Okay, hang on, it's right here. There we go. Alright, target the no sirs. Kill the no sirs! That way we can actually just finish the rest of these guys off. Is that them guarding? Yeah, them saying no, 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 no is them guarding. Alright, welcome on in, Machunyan. Ooh, Mega Experience Rob, that's nice. I'm immediately fighting more no-sirs. Alright, well, I'm out of non-burger, so we need to spend some money on some food. Non-burgers probably be good. I would like to get this no-sir as well. That would be great. Bring in the boys. Murder the Dechu. And we didn't get it. It's Face Off back again. What up, Face Off?
Where's my face? Did I scare you?
Kind of, yes. So Face Off always gives you a getaway plush. So that's free getaway plushes with Face Off. Wait, smart kid, come back. Oh, he could have extended the tunnel for me. Old man, don't care. Train, we do care. We're gonna say no to because we need to keep extending the tunnel. We should hit 5,000 yards this time. This run through, definitely we're hitting 5,000 yards. Okay, more curry for that. Just kill them all. Thank you. I won. Nothing happened. Great. Hello, Tangler. Be reincarnated. I wish to extend this tunnel. I think it's once you hit 40,000 kilometers, or kilometers, 40,000 yards is when the tunnel becomes infinite, right? I don't remember when it truly becomes infinite, and then you get to choose when it stops. I don't remember. Lonely guy tells so that's what the lonely guy looks like. I remember talking to him now. Oh, lovely, about to transform. There we go. Hello. I'm gonna start ignoring the vending machines. There we go. We say you're lying. That way to get an item, otherwise we get attacked by a yokai. I've never seen him before in my life. So now we can get Static King to spawn. This guy we can ask him to make the tunnel longer, right? Tunnel guy. The tunnel gets longer if I ask him to make it longer. That's what I thought. Okay, just had to double check. Just wanted to double check it wasn't a, like, misplayed thing. Ooh, hello. Longer tunnel. Thank you. I think I gotta start encountering every single yokai I've run into now. Like, let me see if I battle Tablapa. Is there... There's a Papa Windbag who likes soba. There's an Illu who likes bread. I'm just gonna kill them all now. Summoning Charming! Ain't that right, Machunyan? You don't actually do anything for me. Lottery lady. Yeah, there's always a chance of Static King now. This dude who likes Odin, which I can't feed him Odin because... Yeah, I can't feed him Odin. Make it longer? Hello, sir. I wish to make this longer. We're going to make it longer. Perfect. No, she just gives me a random... No, I should start saying that's me for those battles now, because that would get me a chance of Static King. Krunger likes meat. As long as it's not Odin, I don't mind feeding someone something. We don't need Tantronis anymore, and we don't need Illus. The only one out of these guys we need is Krunger. So I'll try to just kill them. And now that we've got the befriendment up, we will kill all these guys. Perfect. And we got Krunger. Perfect. Okay, we got Krunger. Become friends with Krunger. Yes. Is that my first one? Yes, it was. Cool. Hello, I wish to make the tunnel longer. No one person, nothing happens. Tunnel gets longer and you get... Okay, so me, of course, means that I fight someone, I get a rare yokai. Kind of need this spent, but I'm not going to lie. I'm going to throw bread at him. Papa Windbag is easier to get than Spemp because Papa Windbag is in the Infinite Inferno. Whereas Spemp is, to my knowledge, nowhere that's like easy to get. Switch to this squad. And we're gonna kill that. Perfect. Beautiful. Look at us go. And we got the other Spemp. Perfect. I think I already had one Spemp. So that's my second Spemp. Yep. We don't need any more Spemps. Beautiful. This dude. So supposedly the mystery box has a chance to give me better items. Yes, it does. Very obviously does. Okay. Put in $100. Got a holy experience orb for that. I was kind of hoping that would be Static King that just jumped out of there, but it wasn't. Hi, you have a chance to be Static King, so to bring Static King with you. Bring the regular squad. The murderers. Alright, the murderer squad is out. Weary girl. Weary girl. Which one am I supposed to say? No, I'm not tired. Right, obviously. Sometimes I forget. Sometimes my brain goes, they're gonna play a trick on you. You're gonna say, no, I'm not tired. And then all of a sudden, you're just gonna be, the tunnel's gonna be even shorter because you're not tired. Ugh. We're getting close to the exit now because it tends to like expand like 1,000 yards-ish each time.
Oh look, rocks.
Hey, Jinx, welcome on in. Appreciate the follow. Hope you're having a wonderful day. My face is gone. Goddamn, here we go. Lottery ticket. Yes, perfect. Yep, there's the exit of the tunnel. 6,000. Okay. Static King is between what? 5 and 8 again? I gotta check again. Static King. Okay, watch 2. Yeah, between 5,000 and 8,000 meters into the tunnel. Hi. Oh, well, he's here now. Okay, boss fight time. What up? Malice. Some creep made my daughter cry. What a rotten thing to do. There's nothing sadder than a crying child. Oh, is this not a boss fight yet? Do I not have to fight Malice? Oh, okay, cool. Guess not. But she cried, and I just realized she cried, and it just froze everything. I just realized that. That's crazy. All right, well, time to time skip again. I think I'm gonna farm for some Odin first. Then we're gonna go farm for some Odin. We'll also get what's his name, the Komasan up by Excellent Tower, because he should be up there now. Your overlay is very nice. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, the background I made it just by like opening up like a giant purple slate, and then I just grabbed a giant brush and just woof, woof, woof. I was really proud of it, even though it took like no time. But I thought it turned out really nice, so thank you. Appreciate that. Alright, let's head on up, because we need to see... Komasan should be up here, and then I'm going to also be refreshing for an S rank. Is Komasan not up here? Or is he at the summit? I swear that Komasan said that he was coming here next. Wait. Where you at, Koma? There you are. That's all that matters, true. Do you play other games besides Yokai Watch? Yeah, sometimes. I know this Saturday we're doing our once-a-year Elder Scrolls in like 3-4 days. Saturday, Sunday, I can't remember. It's sometime this weekend we're doing Elder Scrolls with some friends because a friend basically one time promised me that if I bought Elder Scrolls, we'd play it very frequently, and then we never played it again. So once a year, I'm always like, hey, you said we'd play Elder Scrolls, and that way it's not a waste of $80. But yeah, I play like Terraria and BTD6 often as well. But it's mostly Yokai Watch right now. Thanks, Sakoma-san. Countryside. I was talking to a yokai earlier about this super cool tower. I think I want to visit that yokai's hometown in the country next. Okay, now I gotta figure that out. He's in the country. Harrisville. It's gotta be Harrisville. I just don't know where in Harrisville. Okay, so where can I find... Which one of these can I actually use? I can use any of these. Okay. Well, we got a soft reset to kill a bunch of... flyers. A bunch of Azure Dragons now. So I'm gonna just switch these around because we need Odin. Goddamn. Do you like Yokai Watch a lot, Jinx? Or are you, you more of a fan of other games that you play, other games? I don't know what... I don't know what... apparently I can't speak. Okay, so this is the soft reset point right here, then. Essentially, you're just a fan. Yes. Currently trying to 100% the first game. Oof. Yeah. I've not even completed the first game yet. I think I'm going to be doing 100% of this. So Fleshy Souls, Bony Spirits, and Psychic Specters. Then I'm 100%ing the first game. Then we're going to try to find Yokai Watch 3 for cheap, which will be fun. Alright. Well, somehow got to kill a bunch of these guys. But yeah, good luck with that. I've never even beaten Yokai Watch 1 before, so that's... very interesting. Ooh. I know that there's like an Oni final boss for Yokai Watch 1, just like there's an Oni final boss for this game. There we go, we got an S rank. Where's he at? This one. Azure Dragon, where are you? I need to kill you. There he is. Man, that guy's massive. God damn, thanks. I'm 70% on the medallion. Oof, nice. Let's go. Oh, yeah. There's no version exclusives in the first game, right? Like there is in the second. Top Odin, please. Top class Odin. Cheesecake. Man. No, there isn't. Ah, I see. That's good, then. That is gonna be a time saver for you. I'm trying to 100% this game. I need to get the bony and the fleshy version of both of these guys, and I'm like, oh, that's gonna be awful. That's just the dude skateboarding down there that I just don't care enough to do right now. What is the easiest way to find the Odin guy? Because I know there's there's this dude skateboarding down here somewhere, right? Oh no, it's not even the guy skateboarding. It's the lead balloon here. Gosh darn. Just rare Crankakais that you have to pull. That's fair. Yeah. Bad. Well, at least in the first game they don't punish you for date skipping. I can't imagine having to do the Crankakais in the second game without having my date skipping mod or just like infinite Crankakais. That sounds awful. Wait, I just realized, now that I've date skipped this far ahead, does that mean that the Yo criminal is just gone? Does that mean he's evaded capture? Oh no, now it's Shin, who is here until 2026-08-01. Sweet. How do you find the Odin guy? I need top class Odin. Goddamn. And difficult mini bosses to befriend. Ah, so you can befriend mini bosses. Interesting. I assume Gargoros is one. That's Ilu. I'm like looking at the map, trying to see if there's a purple. I know that he can spawn here, but he's not there. Okay. Odin. Top class Odin. Or not even top class, just any Odin I'm happy with. Okay. Odin. Food. Boss yokai that aren't bosses but have a lot of health. Ah, that makes sense. Okay, that makes a lot of sense, yeah. Okay. Odin. There we go. Yokai Watch W, I think, is Wibble Wobble. Okay. Top class Odin, here we go. Locations. After befriending Master Odin, top class Odin can be bought in the Odin shop, Springdale, at a random location on clear nights. It can also be dropped by Azure Dragons accompanying very good sirs in the observation tower of excellent. Is awarded upon completion. Is there other... Oh, beef skewers are Odin. Hang on a second. Beef skewers are Odin. And I can get that fairly easily, right? Can be found in the Shoppers Row Every Mart. After using the Master Odin baffle board. So I do need Master Odin then. And dropped by Dumbcap in the catwalk. How many beef skewers do I have? Because if I got a decent amount of beef skewers, then I'm just gonna keep running it with that. I got 20. Okay, we're fine then. We'll keep doing, Oh, wait. That means that this baffle board is Master Odin. It's gotta be. Okay. That's why I was looking at him like, how is this not No Go-Kart? Because No Go-Kart is a food stall, right? Dashy Stock Well Den. Ah, so this is Master Odin. I see. Okay. That's how you get... I try to do this stuff without spoilers, because I want to try to do these without spoilers, but I accidentally just spoiled myself with that one. That's unfortunate. Oh well. I would not have figured that one out. That one would have had to be a Google one. For sure, that would have had to be a Google one. Okay, we're going to use Mirpo, head back to Full Face Rock, where we will hopefully be able to just continue going. Okay, here we go. Save the game. We got a lot of beef skewers, which are Odin, so we'll be fine. Alright, let's skip ahead a day. Configure. System, 402 days. Boop. Back into Psychic Spectres, baby. Alright, back into Omen. Let's do this. And it's back open. Perfect. Date skipping is so beautiful when you don't get punished by Gargaros. July 31st, 2026. You are that guy. Does not matter. I'm only gonna talk to... Oh, chicken. Chicken will extend the tunnel. I'm only gonna talk to guys that extend the tunnel now. It was delicious. He extends the tunnel if I say that. Pitapat does nothing for me. Venom Machine does nothing, because I just want to get... I need to get Staticking. I need to get Staticking in order to get, Is there an alternate way to get Staticking aside from just the tunnel? I'm gonna check that real quick. Static King. Here we go. You can watch 2. Infinite Tunnel and Oni Crankakai. That's it. Infinite Tunnel or Oni Crankakai. So I just gotta kill these guys. Cough, cough, sure. Oh, I forgot to check to see if that's actually how this stuff worked. Medals? No, 401. I don't know. I don't understand what it is that makes that expands the amount of medals I can have. Maybe it's the amount of yokai I have unlocked in the medallion. That would make sense, actually. Every yokai I get in the medallion gives me extra space in my inventory. That would make sense, yeah. 1 long paper versus 3 short papers. I don't think this one matters, does it? I don't remember. 1 long... Yep, it is. Pick 1 long paper to expand the tunnel. I'm just gonna kill these guys. There we go. Thank you. Tunnel gets even longer, baby. Which makes sense, because it's called 1 long paper. Alright, say no. Bye-bye, fool. I hate skipping the vending machines. Does this guy even do anything for me? I can't remember. Okay, I can't hit him. No, he just gives me an item. I'm pretty sure he just gives me an item or a yokai battle. Okay. Hello. An old favorite toy or a new exciting toy? Right, favorite. Toy. An old comma favorite toy. That's it. Okay. Get random item and the tunnel gets longer, or fight a random yokai battle. Okay, so this is... But they both increase the tunnel. Got it. They both increase the tunnel, which is good. Oh, smart kid. It must end means that the tunnel is longer. Yeah. If you choose it must end for him, it makes the tunnel longer. Beautiful. Okay, an old favorite toy gives me an item, saves me time. I'll start doing all of the battles once we get 5,000 yards in. Because that's when we actually have a chance to get him. An old favorite toy. But yeah, until then I'm just going to take the item ones that also elongate. Because I do not I'm crying because I'm happy to make my tunnel longer. Yeah. I don't want to waste too much time here, so I'm just going to be running it. Pack pocket. Sweet. Thank you. I'll take it. Okay. You, I'm supposed to say you're lying to. Does this actually expand the tunnel? No, he just gives me an item. Hello. An old favorite toy. Perfect. We really are just expanding this tunnel now, which is great. Oh, great. We're about to transform. We didn't transform. Perfect. You are the waiting guy. She's not showing up. No, sir. So, waiting guy we don't talk to because he gives me nothing. Died by accident. I need to become reincarnated to be a little farther away from the exit. Perfect. Oh, I was going to check to see if I could befriend any of them. I mean, it doesn't matter if I befriend any of them, does it? No. Chicken man! I got the chicken. Perfect. Humble bird. It was delicious. Makes me farther away from the tunnel's exit. And gives me chicken thigh. Ah, man. Now the slow walk of... Hi, face off. What up? God, this is a long one. I love face off just sprinting off into the distance. It's funny to me. Not you yet. I got another lottery ticket, though. We're almost at 50 lottery tickets to spend them all at once. Gonna head out. We'll stop in for more streams, though. Awesome. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by, Jinx. Appreciate it. He just wants to fight. We don't want to fight him. Smart kid. Hello. Guess what? The tunnel must end. Even though it's gonna be much longer. Appreciate the follow. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good time doing whatever it is you're doing. Hello, good sir. Tangler. By bike, extend that tunnel, baby. God, I can't wait to actually be able to do Cat's Cradle. Finally taking out that boss will be great. But I want to get... The issue is I want to do Cat's Cradle, but I want to have a specific setup for it with a double healer and no loafing setup. We have everything except for Elder Bloom, and we need the anti-loafing soul. It was delicious. Your meat is delicious. What's that from? I'm thinking of I'm thinking of How I Met Your Mother. Barney Stinson and Randy. I think his name is Randy. This is my friend Randy. He's a koala expert in Australia, and he just goes, "Their meat is delicious." I haven't watched that episode in like years. It has been like 5+ years since I've watched How I Met Your Mother. At least it feels that long. Might not be. So the fact that I remember that line just off the top of my head is crazy. Ooh, another free non-burger. Let's go, baby. Hello. Bye-bye. What's nice is I'm starting to get all these questionnaires memorized. So now that the questionnaires are going to be memorized, you know, I can, like, just sprint... When I have to do this on my actual, like, DS, when I'm, for my, like, competitive Yokai Watch account, this will be a lot easier, which is great. So when does it truly become infinite? I know that at some point it truly becomes infinite. Let me see. So after you've gone 20,000 yards in the tunnel truly becomes infinite. At that point, the exit will only appear if you shorten the tunnel by pressing a switch or by answering a question incorrectly. So you do want to keep just answering the questions correctly, and you'll be fine once you hit 20,000 yards. Got it. Well, you don't want to, but you can. I don't know if it's optimal to do that or not, though. I guess it depends on what yokai you're hunting for. Somewhere hot is the smart option here, even though none of them actually boost my... Cute badge obtained. Woohoo! None of them boost the distance. It just gives... It's the better option because it just doesn't shorten it. Oh, another yoink. Sweet. I still need to get Yoink's evolution. Gimme. Bye, Blockade. Goodbye, old man. We're getting close to the 5,000 yards again, which is great because that means Static King chances are showing up. We do still have Superstar Soul, right? Let me just... I keep needing to double check. I'm like, do I still have the Superstar Soul on? Yep, okay. Let me just make sure that that is, in fact, Superstar Soul that is on him. Yeah, it is. Okay, good. We're good. Somewhere hot. Unfortunately, we're getting these yokai questions. These darn questions that do not help at all. There we go. Alright. Power bracelet, thank you. Oh, Babylon. I did not know you could find Babylon in the tunnel. That's cool. Carrot and ramen cup. Lost boy. Are you lost? That's right. It just gives me a random item. The bottom one gives me a random yokai. So that's only helpful for when I need to start doing that at the 5,000 yard mark. Not kilometer. 5,000 kilometers. Imagine Nate running 5,000 kilometers. That would be crazy. It'd be one powerful kid to run 5,000 kilometers. By bike. Coming through. Oh, hi, face off. I don't know what happens if I press the dots. Maybe I just leave. I would not be surprised if I just leave. Lottery ticket, baby. What up? Bye, bike. Alright. Hello, Mr. Train Conductor. We are going to ignore you for now. Bye-bye, fool. Hello, sir. I wish to be reincarnated. Another face-off. Perfect. I mean, I already know what happens when I press who are you, so I kind of just don't want to press the 3 dots, because it doesn't really matter. Conductor, leave me alone. Give me more of the questionnaire, man. Okay, we've officially hit the 5,000 yard mark. Now I want to start fighting every yokai battle possible, because we have a chance of getting Master Odin from them. Not Master Odin, the other one. Static King. Okay, he's not in this, so I'm just gonna kill them. Good work. Ooh, happy air. Sure, why not? Onesie, be my friend. There we go, happy air. Welcome to the team. That's an old man. Okay. Kongriel or whatever his name. Krunger, that's his name. Not Kongriel, Krunger. Oh, Count Cavity, hi. Was not ready for Count Cavity to show up. What up, Count Cavity? I mean, I already have him. Yeah, I've already got the bony version of him. Okay, so this is the bony version. We're gonna get rid of him. We need the fleshy version. I'm so nervous now that I'm just gonna run in past Static King. Not you. Hi. I'm the most important person in the world. No Static King. Darn. Well, that's unfortunate. Let me just heal. Yeah. Machinyan a bit. Ooh, a platinum. A platinum doll. Oh, let's go. Free money. Not like I need more money. I've already got how much money? $1,200 on me still. Face off. What up, buddy?
My name is Omen, but I have a problem. My face is gone.
Show me Static King. Who the heck is you? It's Bill. Bill doesn't matter. Yeah. I gotta remember what Bill looks like. Ooh, I can talk to this guy to make the tunnel longer. I don't think it matters because it makes it only as long as like upwards of like 7,000 yards this time is the distance it's gonna be. Which is unfortunate, but yeah. No Static King, that's okay. I love Machinyan just slowly gaining health because of the anti-heart souls. Hey, smart kid, what up? It must end, brother, it must end. Spend. I don't know if Static King can even, like, show up when in, like, these lower level ones, or if it has to be, like, just a wild Static King that shows up. Right? Hello there, Mr. Train Conductor. I'm going to say no for you. Thank you very much. Okay, this guy's here. Perfect. I'm the most important. Yeah, he's not in this squad either, unfortunately. Darn. Ooh, 2 Matsutakes is great. Any Static Kings? Nope, but there's a train conductor. Come on. It's gonna be a while. Cynake, hi. Or not Cynake, Copper Lead. I always called them Lead Balloon. Heal up. Good work. We got Alu, who I've already got both versions of, so unfortunately don't need. What are you? You're just the sensitive girl, right? Yeah, that's a sensitive girl. She does not matter. I am the most important person of the world. Garuma and Negasus. None of these guys truly matter right now. Garuma's fairly easy to get. I can just get Garuma in the hospital, so I do not care right now about this. Garumas, that's fine. If we get him, we get him. If we don't, we don't. We don't. Soul Secrets, perfect. Face off again. Unfortunately, we're nearing the end of the tunnel for this run. It sucks.
My face is gone.
Another lottery ticket, please? Thank you. How many lottery tickets is that? That puts us up to... I'm maxed out on Iron Dolls, by the way. I should really go sell those, because I'm maxed out on Iron Dolls. 37. Yeah. Wait, I should have put $100 into that. Oh, I'm stupid. I can do that. Yes. You will fight one of these enemies. Enemy lineups. Mama Aura, Null, and Papa Bolt, or Negasus, Contrarioni, and Focappa. Okay, so it's just yes, no matter what. We got this squad. Yay, I don't know if I have a Null or not yet. I'll just feed him a regular rice ball just in case I don't have him. Alright, let's bring in this team, because they are doing a lot of damage to Machamyan. Cool. I thought you'd say that. It was my only choice, but thanks. Coming up nearing the end of the tunnel. Hello, Castellius the First! Third, not first. Castellius the Third, Tsushiyama, and Happy Air. Let me rotate one over this way. Actually, now that I'm here, let me instead do this. Because you're the one with that, right? Yeah, you're the one with that. Hello! And then they'll just basically target down Machamyan. Machamyan will be kept being healed by Auntie Heart. And then we got the other orb. Hi, Espy, what up? Ooh, a Fleshy Souls Espy. So I can try to get a Fleshy Souls Miradox then through that way. Stupid fucking banana nose. Babylon. Nothing good here. Okay, cool. And then, yeah, then Auntie Heart plus, Crunch's Auntie Heart Soul will just keep healing at Machamyan. That way my other guys will never get targeted. Perfect. We're nearing the end of the tunnel, and I don't like that. Still no Static King near the end of the tunnel. Wait, actually, we want to choose Play Along, because this is the fights. Yeah, these are random fights. Okay, Machamyan is dying a bit. That's fine. Machamyan's fine. Taking the hits. Healing up. Machamyan attack Jibanyan. Fair enough. Hold it. Make it longer, sir. I need you to make the tunnel longer, okay? Make it longer. 70-16. There it is. Yep. Darn. Escape the tunnel. Okay. Let's just heal these guys up a bit. Okay. Hey, you! Who made her cry? Me? Oh, it was you! Did you make my daughter cry? No. Don't you lie to me! I know you did it! I'll never forgive you! I'll never forgive you! Okay, Malice, sure. Alright, let's just ultimate Jibanyan. I don't know what level Malice is, but considering that we just did a decent amount of chip to him, The yokai wheel is tied and cannot be turned until I destroy the posts. I don't plan on turning it. As long as you don't inspirit Jibanyan, I'm fine. But I might as well get rid of them anyway, right? While we're here. Ooh, more ultimate. Thank you. Raining rocks. Yep. Machunyan's just gonna keep getting healed. There's another ultimate. Let's do that. Defense went way up. Oh, he's boosting himself. That's not good. Charges strength. Take a deep breath. Charges strength. All right.
Buzzer Fury!
Guard. Why is it pointing at Jibanyan? Am I supposed to target something? I'm so confused. That just targets him. It's still pointing at Jibanyan. I'm just kind of vibing with it. Alright, Sultimate. Let's get the Sultimate up and running again. So Malice is not going to be that tough of a boss fight. Pile drive hit. Oh, perfect. Just in time for my Pause of Fury. And then we'll take that one out, and then we'll take that one out. And now we're back to Malice. Ooh, I'm just going to speed up the rest of this boss fight, I think, because there's no chance we're dying. Alright. Bloop. Back around there. Bloop. Back around here. Bloop. And another Pause of Fury. Yeah, it immediately breaks it down. Our entire team is still at full HP. He doesn't seem to inspirit, which is like the only weakness to my team right now, is inspiriting, where I have to like switch stuff around, but that works. Moody Mary, are you real? Huh? If that monster's really gone, that means you're not an ordinary person. That monster was from my nightmares. I created it. You created it? Oh my gosh. Moody Mary. Is that like a Bloody Mary reference? Moody Mary? They say I'm just a gloomy crybaby. No. We both knew you were faking the whole time. Really? Alright, Whisper. I suppose I have a way of making the unreal seem real. I can create monsters or change the length of this tunnel to suit my mood. I'm surprised you made it all the way here. Surprised and grateful. Thank you for defeating my monster. Like you did anything, Whisper. We can be friends, of course, yeah. What are you talking about? I'm not sure what you mean by metal, but take this instead. A gold tag, thanks. I hope you come back to see me again. I look forward to it. When has anyone ever said that? True. Let's hop into here. We're gonna save the game, and now we gotta run back into the tunnel. So, emulation, configure. 403 days ahead of my system clock, thank you very much. Oh boy. Yo! Yo! Yokai Watch! Alright. Only stopping to talk to the guys that can make the tunnel longer. One long paper, sir. We fight and we win. Yeah, this is the squad we're running with. Cool. And you feel like you've gotten a bit farther from the tunnel's exit. Ugh, excuse me. Sorry, I just hiccuped and I don't know why. That was crazy. I cry when I'm happy. I just cry in general. We do need a Fergus still. We still, because I want to get another Ferdinand. Unfortunately, that Fergus is dead. Unfortunately for us, that Fergus has died. If I keep ignoring everything, this tunnel becomes fairly straightforward to run past. Which is great. I like this. Quickie, why not? He slept on his bed wrong, or his pillow wrong, and now his neck is fucked up. He's just like me for real, homeboy. Homeboy just like me for real. And we got the Caden. I think I already have all of the Caden Fleshy Soul, Bony Spirit stuff anyway, so I don't really need that, which is... Relaxed Cop does not care. Does not matter, not doesn't care, which doesn't matter. Hello, Tangler. An old favorite toy, because... Ooh, a lottery ticket. Let's go. I'd rather not have to fight yokai until we make it to the 5,000 yard mark. Squeaky attacked. Squeaky is dead, and all of Squeaky's friends are also dead. Okay. Rock, paper, scissors, kid. We're going to choose rock, because that makes it faster. Makes it longer for me. Once again. Alright. Steam Daikon. I'm pretty sure that's also Odin, right? The Steam Daikon. So we do have a lot of Odin we can get for this. I'm really hoping we get Static King in like one attempt. Mystery box. Not that good. Cool. It would be great if we just get Static King in one attempt. Because if we get Static King in one attempt, then then I can just like move on. I get Elder Bloom, and all I need is the Rhinoggin, or whatever his name is. The evolution of the Rhino Beetle. Because we already have Beat Lure, so I can get Beat Tall easily. And then I just gotta turn them into souls. 2,000 yards. Hello, Nate. Or face off. My face is gone! Just kidding, did I scare you? Hee hee. Alright. You don't matter. You're just the guy that talks about that one curry, I think it was, that he speaks about. Or it's pork ramen, actually. Isn't that what he speaks about? Hi, Blockade. Well then. The journey continues down the path. Ain't this lovely? Lovely jubbly. Perfect. That's Bill. Bill does not matter. I do not wish to take the train because I need to keep expanding the tunnel. God, this is gonna take forever. I just realized there's so many yokai that are tunnel exclusives and then like from Crankakais. This is gonna take forever to get all of them. That are like either just, oh, you can only get them from the tunnel or you can only get them from the Crankakai. My face is gone! Oh, yeah. That's gonna take a while to get for encounters. That's gonna be awful. That is not someone I need to speak to. That is a train conductor. Rock, paper, scissors, kid. What up? Hello! By bike. I wish to visit by bike. God damn. My throat is feeling dry right now. I don't know why. I know why. I know why. I know why. Okay, I'm putting that down. No, come here, Rock Kid. Come here, Rock Kid. I lost. What? I never lose. That's insane. All right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be back. In a second here. Enjoy this fight. It's over before I even left. Alright, we are back. Oof. Almost knocked my phone over. I'm probably gonna start. Just have a snack. I've not eaten much at all today. So I'm just probably gonna have a little snack and keep on running down the tunnel because this is a long ass tunnel. Alright. 1,000 more yards and we will have hit Static King, which is great. 1,000 more yards and we're at Static King. Hi, come on, come on. What's going on, buddy? Nope, nope, nope. Damn it, come on, really? You had to Inspirit Machonyan. Now he's attacking Anti-Heart. Look what you've done. Look what you've done, come on. I mean, I'll be friends with you, but look what you've done. Unfortunately, I think that was a Bony Spirit one, which I already had. I'm 300 yards off. That's it. I'm 300 yards off of it. Okay. Now, here we go. Hey, Volk, let's go! Look who's back, Chiru. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to start the timer. Oh my gosh. I just remembered. I'm like, how long have we been going for? And I just completely forgot to start the timer today. I did a lot of, Welcome on in, Volk. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah. Yokai Watch. Here we go. Open up the Yokai Watch timer. I did a lot of grinding yesterday. A lot of grinding yesterday. As you can tell by where the timer is currently situated. This is the team right now. I've installed the exclusivity removal mod solely so that I could get Machonyan, Robanyan, and Celernian, and Pandinoko. I got them because otherwise they're impossible to get on what I'm currently playing on. And unfortunately, that did activate some of the quests, but yeah. I'm not going to be getting Total Dude or any of the other yokai without playing Fleshy Souls. So I do have to do Fleshy Souls today, which is great. But we do have Machonyans. The DLC exclusives have been acquired, which is great. And now we're just going for Static King, which I'm very annoyed with already. And don't want to do. Another 100 yards, and we are there. It just fell flat on your face, Nate. Good job. Okay, Static King chance. Hang on, stop. Come here, kid. How are you doing today, though, Volk? I hope you're having a wonderful day. Okay, make it longer. Every battle, Static King chance. You on Boney right now? Yeah, we're still currently on Boney. Still currently on Boney. We'll be switching over to Fleshy once I beat Cat's Cradle and all of the quests. I want to basically do all the quests through Boney, and then I'm gonna switch over to Fleshy, where I'm gonna just beat the game that way. Because I have to do Cat's Cradle still, and yeah. Then I'll start, once I got all that stuff done, that's when I'll start doing, like, yokai. Going having dinner right now. What about you? I'm doing good, too. Thanks for asking. Yeah. Oh, damn it. I just ran past Spet by accident. Oh, and he was still standing there. I just didn't get the right angle. Damn it. I will not be having fun by the end of this, because... I mean... I'm gonna be probably doing... Just searching for Staticking for the next, like, 17 hours alone. Yes, you will. I will. Okay, you know, you're right. I will. But I'm gonna need, like, music or something just to make this, like my own music playing. Just for the static trust. Alright. Just for the Staticking search. The only way I can get him is within 5,000 yards and 8,000 yards of this tunnel. And I don't know if I can, like, get him in random stuff here. Put some music on? Yeah. I hope you guys can still hear the Yokai Watch music, right? Yeah. Good, okay. My shoes, I'm gonna need, like, some real music, and then it's gonna be, like, so... Oh my gosh. It's just, I can already feel this is gonna take 17 hours in of itself. Baby shark did no. Hell no. My face is gone! I could turn monitor off, right? That way I don't hear these music. But just so that way I can still have, like, my music on. But then the issue with that is I talk less if I have it like that. This is the pork ramen guy. Yep. He doesn't matter. You don't matter. Tablapa, come here. It's gone. God. Can't you do it so, like, we hear something else of this music? So do you want me to switch off of the... Are you asking me to change it instead of the... Are you asking me to change it instead of listening to the bass Yokai Watch Springdale music? Is that what you're asking? Or are you asking if, like, make it so that only I hear the music and you don't? Because if I'm being honest, without the bass Springdale music, it's gonna sound, like, awful. You're not gonna hear anything. It must end. We're already 6,000 yards of the way through. Not a single... Because, like, here, this is what you guys would be listening to. Oh, I just accidentally ran past the... This is what it would sound like without the bass Springdale music. Because I have in-game music turned off, just so that when it comes to editing these videos, it's a lot easier. So I can, like, still have, like, the in-game audio going. To be able to be played. And the music isn't all choppy when played with it. But this is what it would sound like if I turn off, like, my actual, like, music that I have on in the background there. And it is, like, painstakingly quiet. I mean, I could do this. But yeah. Editing? Yeah, I'm gonna be making these into YouTube videos. I got like edit 35 hours. Yeah, it's probably going to be like the videos. I haven't decided on like how I'm gonna make them yet, but it's gonna be more like scripted, script editing where I just talk over them as well. But I'm gonna be like doing key points and like different parts of it. But yeah, I'm starting the editing tonight. I am gonna be doing. I'm gonna start the editing after I beat the Fleshy Souls boss. Because I want to make a video on, like, how to beat Dame Dead Time. Which would be via the Fleshy Souls. I'm gonna use the Fleshy Souls as, like, the easiest way to beat Dame Dead Time. As that tutorial. And then I'm gonna start editing them down, but yeah. Hell nah. Yeah, no, I am gonna be doing it. This is the entire experience, yeah. That I gotta edit. Kill this one first. She's the healer. Ooh, bonus experience. Let's go. Then we're gonna kill Null because he's doing a lot of damage. And then, okay, never mind. We're not gonna kill Null. We're gonna kill Papa Bolt. So Null is the one that makes them target you less. Right. Okay, cool. Where are you, my dear Static King? Where are you? I don't need the train. Static King only shows up between 5,000 and 8,000 yards in the tunnel. So I am like... me, of course. Timid Devil is the only one here that I don't have. Okay, you know what? Fine. Give him an everything ramen, please. There we go. Don't attack. Oh, that's a Fleshy Souls lay median. I don't have a Fleshy lay median, actually. Perfect. Alright, let's kill them all now. Perfect. Here we go. That one's dead. Kill Timid Devil. And then kill Snob Eddie. Wow, that's doing a lot of damage. Platinum Doll, thank you. Good enough. Okay, wait. $100 into here. It's $10, but there's still a chance. I got a golden doll. Bam. I was like, there's still a chance that that could drop me. If I attack Snob Eddie, the best part about Snob Eddie is that sometimes her thing just activates and just kills her teammate. And I love it. I am here for it. Hello. Oh, I don't know this one. Okay, I'm gonna have to Google that. Blame someone else. The tunnel gets longer. So, apologize is a random item, not a random yokai. Blame someone else works, though. My face is gone! Hi, Garuma. Come here, Garuma. Maybe you'll have Static King in your battle. I didn't think so, but I was like, maybe there is a chance. Maybe, just maybe there's a chance. That, in fact, was not a chance. Ooh, friendship hearts. Yay! Ooh, I actually got another SB. Great. I do not care, but that's fine. We don't need this another SB. We don't need another SB. We're nearing the end of the tunnel again, and once again, no Static King.
Well, you see, my face is gone!
Ooh, Mighty Medicine. Ooh. Yeah, at about 8,000 yards in, the tunnel should end. That's a sensitive girl. She doesn't matter. Chicken! I ate you. Make my tunnel longer, please. Thank you. Hi, Happy Air. I don't think Happy Air comes with, yeah, Happy Air comes with Tsushiyama on this thing. I was like, I don't think Happy Air comes with a yokai or a potential Static King. I think I genuinely just have to find Static King, which is so unfortunate. I got another Happy Air. Let's go. Does Happy Air have an accent in English? I believe he does. He's very French, because like when he speaks or when his text boxes pop up, he has like the big old ball and all that stuff, which is shit French accent, but sure. $100. Static King. Nope, it was an orange coin. Not you. This is the end of the tunnel right here now. Yep, there it is. Just about 8,000 yards in. 79.79. In Spanish, he talks with an Argentinian accent. Oh, interesting. Hey. Was it fun? Yep. Oh, free marbled beef! Free marbled beef, let's go! Okay, well, back into the tunnel. What's the other way to get him? Maybe it's time, because I think I can pull him from the Oni Crankakai, right? Yep. From the Happy-Go-Lucky Crankakai. Happy-Go-Lucky Crankakai. Crankakai. Control F. Happy-Go-Lucky Okay, I'm just gonna Google that then. Happy Go. Can't control Crankakai odds though. But I have speed up. To reroll the Lucky Crankakai, you need to board the Happy-Go-Lucky Express again. Good thing is you can do the Lucky Crankakai again in a single day. Hang on, how does the Happy work in Yokai Watch 2? I keep soft resetting, but I keep getting the same item. I'm trying to get Swell Terrier. Crankakai rewards are set at the start of the day. You can't soft reset for different ones, but when I go to the station the same day with a new train, it's different. That's the second coin. It's different. Okay. It's set by a new game. It's predetermined. So you literally cannot save scum it. So reroll the Lucky Crankakai. You need to board the Happy-Go-Lucky Express again. Good thing is you can do the Lucky Go Crankakai again in a single day, like a limited amount. The coin is once per day, once per visit, not once per day. Speed up. So, like, it's the reason I'm able to move fast. How does the Happy-Go-Lucky Crankakai work? How does the Happy-Go-Lucky... You talking on Enchanting Table? I understood nothing. That's fair. Sorry, no, I was genuinely just reading the wiki there. That is... I understood none of that, what I said either. I just have to reopen the wiki. How does the Happy-Go-Lucky train work? Happy-Go-Lucky Express to stop at any train station at any time. Easiest to find at Gira Land Station. Okay. So I'm gonna go to Gira Land. Okay, we're going to Gira Land. Supposedly here, this station has the highest chance. Mysterious to Paradise Springs. How do I know? Rank B. So that's a bunch of rank B yokai. How do I know where the Happy-Go-Lucky is? Rank E to Paradise Springs. Okay. Rank D to Paradise Springs. How there's a Crankakai in Yokai Watch 1, but then they multiply each game until you find a new one every day. Wait, I did not... that I don't understand. Yokai Watch 1 I don't know anything about. So, you can get new Crankakais? Rank C. Am I just gonna sit here? Hang on. Let's just 1000% this. Rank A. Put this up to 1000% speed. Rank D. Slippery, so that's only slippery yokai. Charming yokai. Heartful. Maybe it is just faster too. Rank E. Maybe it is just fast, straight up faster. Eerie to just do the infinite tunnel to 8,000 yards every single time. Now it's brave. Shady. Don't need that. Tough. I should have. I'm pretty sure I have the Happy-Go-Lucky. I'm pretty sure I have the Happy-Go-Lucky train, so I just kind of need the Happy-Go-Lucky train. Wolf it. Tough. Charming. It's definitely going to be faster to not do this. Rank B. Rank E. Brave. Rank A. Eerie. Rank B. I just want to see the Happy-Go-Lucky. I just want to see the Happy-Go-Lucky. How do I know that it's... Because I'm assuming that it'll say Happy-Go-Lucky, right? But I don't know. That's the rank E. Because I'm seeing the exact same ones every single time. Yep. It's just a giant white and yellow train that's supposed to show up. I just saw a picture of it on the wiki page. It's a giant white and yellow train that should show up. I'm gonna sit here because I want to see if that's actually a thing. Or if I'm crazy. Or if the wiki's lying to me, but You know, screw this. I'm just gonna go and do another. We're just gonna keep doing full face. Okay, we're back to full face rock. I'm gonna keep going. Alright, we're gonna save the game here. We're gonna keep going, and I'm just gonna use full speed up until we get there. So, emulation, configure, change date system. 404 days ahead of today. Alright, back into the tunnel. Infinite tunnel once again. Hi, Snaggly. We gotta make it 8,000 yards into the tunnel. Hi, Pandal. Sure. Is this, I'm hoping that this is Fleshy Souls. We got the Fleshy Pandal. Perfect. That was the other Pandal we didn't have. And we need a Fleshy Fergus. Would be great. Wait, no, come back! Child! Rock Boy, no. Rock Boy just left. This is what I get for using super speed. Speed up. I missed that guy. Kirky approaches you. Cool. Hit a pat. You guys don't matter. You do. Leave it alone. Makes the tunnel farther exit. Perfect. God, here we go. Let's keep it going. Nope. Alright, we're already 1,000 yards in now. This is the benefit to having speed up. Hello, dear conductor. Hello, conductor. Nope. Alright, and they're all dead. Sweet. The only other way is through the Happy-Go-Lucky Express, right? Oni Crankakai. So yeah, the only other thing that I could maybe do is just, like, learn how to do Gargros fights properly. I could probably learn Gargros fights and just try to get the Oni Crankakais. 2,000 yards in. Hello, conductor. Goodbye, conductor. Hello. The Tangler. I wish to be reincarnated. Thank you. Makes me a farther distance. Face Off, what up, buddy? I actually don't need to talk to Face Off. I don't know why I'm doing it. I guess for the lottery ticket chance. It's too good to pass up the lottery ticket chance. I just want a static king. I just want a static king. That is all I really want. Hello. Somewhere hot is the only available option that doesn't shorten my track. Sweet, you won. Ooh, a blockade, thank you. And we got the fleshy blockade, perfect. And choice tuna! Well, at least we're gaining some... Oh, I missed the smart kid. He would have extended the tunnel as well. That would have been great. Hello, conductor. Goodbye, conductor. I just gotta be ready. If I'm gonna be running with a 1,000% speed, then I gotta be ready to, like, stop and just, like, fight. Okay. Old man. Enemy machine. Blockade. Hydabat. And that's a forced fight. Okay. We're almost at 5,000 yards again. Once we get to 5,000 yards... Ooh, Tablapa. Sweet. Sure, why not? Fleshy Souls Tablapa. We got the Fleshy Tablapa. Perfect. We didn't have that before. So that is a new Fleshy Tablapa. Be reincarnated. Thank you. No. No. Lottery ticket chance is too good to pass up. We're so close to the amount of lottery tickets I need. For 50. We're so close to 50. We have 44. 6 more lottery tickets, and I can just go to the lottery and get every single thing at once. That will be so much fun. just buy every single ticket at once. Or use every single ticket at once. It's going to be so much fun. Blockade. Police officer does not matter. These guys don't matter. Babylon. What up, buddy? Okay, we're about 218 yards. 218, that's not it. 818 yards. Off. Come here, kid. Smart kid, perfect. It must end. It really doesn't. Well, then why are you in here? Off of getting to the point where we can actually find Statiking. Who are you? That's the waiting guy. Got it. That's the waiting guy. Taitablapa. Tangler, what do we got? Somewhere hot. Unfortunately, this doesn't increase my... Unfortunately, this doesn't increase the distance. That's very unfortunate. Yep. I'm curious as to if he only spawns between the 5,000 and 8,000 mark, or if, like, okay, we're here. So, or if he also spawns, like, way later. Like, at, like, the 20,000 plus marks. So, like, hang on. I know, like, let me see this real quick. Let me open that back up. Tunnel. Infinite tunnel. I think I've got, yeah, like, Auntie Heart, favorite food veggies, yeah. Okay, so here, let me come into here. Yeah. What's her name? Auntie Heart. Okay, watch 2. Past 10,000 meters. It just says past 10,000 meters. Good evening, Jeffrey. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Show me a Statiking. And honestly, I'm going to be honest with you. If we end up hitting a Statiking, I think I'm going to save the game. I'm not going to reset the tunnel a million times over. I'm going to create a save state. Actually, I could do that now, couldn't I? Create a save state. I am going to create a save state. I'm just going to reload the save state until we get that. And then I'm just going to keep reloading the save state until it's like, oh yeah, no, we want to be your friend. Let's do that. Flashback, perfect. Please be the flashy variant. It was not. It might have been, actually. Might not have been. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Though, Jeffrey. 3 lottery tickets left. Perfect. Put $10 in. What do we got? No Statiking. Ah, boo. That is a female of the opposite species, gender. A human of the opposite species. A human of the opposite species. Hope you're having a wonderful day, though, Jeffrey. Let's switch over to this music again. Do-dap, 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 do-dap. Blame someone else. Extends the tunnel. Krunger, what up, Krunger? I think I'm going to save the game here. I'm going to save state here just to see if it is guaranteed, like predetermined. I think it is. But if I can save state here, let me see. So there's a Lafalata. Then if I load slot 1, does Lafalata walk by me again? Yeah. Okay, so the tunnel is predetermined, so I can't just like save state and do that. Damn. That's unfortunate. Blame someone else. Make the tunnel longer. Say screw you to the conductor. Show me Statiking, please. I am, of course, the most important person in the world. No one else but me. Me. Yes. Oh boy. Doing good. Watch the Marvel series Echo again and still crying because it makes you realize that the indigenous people in America are still oppressed and America never talks about it because it rather plays like it's the perfect country in the world. Honestly, true. I've never seen Echo, but if that's the message that you got from it, it's a very truthful message. They're definitely still very much oppressed. Even in Canada, it's not that great for them here, unfortunately, for Indigenous people. I would say it's better than America, but we could still do better, you know, in Canada. Speaking of, it is Indigenous Month in Canada. It's not just Pride Month. Indigenous and Pride Month fall in the same month for Canada, so happy Indigenous and happy Pride. They really went, okay, so these people are all minorities, technically. Indigenous people are minorities, and the Pride people are oppressed. Let's merge their months together and just have one giant month here in Canada. They really went with that. Echo is such a great show. I've heard that. I've definitely heard that it is, for sure. My best friend used to watch it. She wanted to get it tattooed on, the Echo symbol tattooed on her chest. I've just not really been a fan of Marvel since, like, Endgame kind of all fell off for me. The only thing I really enjoyed was the Loki show. Yeah. If I got enough free time, if I got enough downtime, I will give it a try, but I don't know. Marvel isn't really my thing anymore. Don't really like it. I mean, it also doesn't help that I'm a big DC head and that I prefer DC to Marvel. If I'm being honest. Like, I've always preferred DC to Marvel. I've got my comics are DC. The comics I've got are DC. My preferred superheroes are DC. You know, The Flash, Batman, Superman, John Stewart. Love that guy. DC. Only has 5 or 6 episodes. That's it? Really? Oh, wow. That's another one of the reasons why I don't like, that's something I actually don't like. It's not another one of the reasons, but it's another reason I don't like more modern day TV shows. Just because, like, they're like, oh yeah, let's just release 5 total episodes for the entire season. And it's like, why? What is the point of only releasing 5 episodes? You could easily release way more and actually make, like, good TV out of them. I mean, look at Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. or, like, Supernatural back when, like, they had, like, 24 episode seasons. It was great. Ah, dang it, Negasus. The Negasus confused Machunyan, and now he's gonna start attacking our teammates again. But yeah, and it bothers me that they're so short. Because they're like, oh yeah, no, just 5 episodes, 40 minutes long, that's more than enough. And I'm like, no. You can barely tell a story in that amount of time, and you're already putting filler episodes in 5 episodes long. If you have a 5 episode long season, and you put filler episodes in that season, what the hell is wrong with you? Just make it into a movie at that point. Okay, we gotta kill this one so that it doesn't inspirit us. Yeah, and we got a spirit anyway, there we go. It's a short series, which only 1 season, sadly, yeah. That's unfortunate. But it's such a pet peeve of mine. It's like, all TV shows were goated because of the fact that they had, like, lots of episodes. And if there was a filler episode, it was just 1 filler episode in a season of 23 great episodes instead of 1 filler episode in a season of 5 episodes. Like, come on. No filler episode in Echo? Great. That's perfect then. Yeah, otherwise that would be so screwed if there was. Oh, I hate it when they do that. I hate it when there's filler episodes in, like, such short seasons. It's like, come on, really? I don't remember what season of Invincible it was, but there was a season of Invincible, because Invincible is another one of the shows that only has 8 total episodes in it. But there was an entire episode that was just basically filler, where nothing really happens in the story, and people were complaining about it. And I'm like, I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, okay, you know how we could have avoided this? I know how. We could have avoided this simply by just by having more episodes. You're trying to tell a comic book story in 8 episodes, and it's so annoying. It's so annoying. Me, of course. Still no Static King. Just focus her down. Know your place, says the Star Betty. Alright. Come on, Static King. You are not Static King. You are Happy Air. You, my friend, are happier. The end song really hits because it's a song sung in Choctaw from a Choctaw tribe member. She's such a great singer. Oh, that's actually really cool then. Yeah. If I got free time, I definitely will watch it for sure, Jeffrey. For sure. I just need a lot of free time for that. I do still have 30 plus hours of footage to edit of this. So that's, hang on. I gotta go lurk on a friend's Twitch stream. I have a friend who's currently streaming on Twitch. I need to lurk in their chat. Give them my little 2 cents of ad revenue for just showing up. Give them that 2 cents of ad revenue just by me watching. You are not Static King! Well, thank you. I hadn't noticed. Shout out him. We'll probably end up rating him at the end of stream today. It's Boris the Gentleman. He's a friend of ours. He's not playing Yokai Watch. He's playing like Metal Gear Rising or something right now. I met him back when we were playing Days Gone. I do want to play some Days Gone again. It's just I can't think of another challenge I want to do now that I've beaten the game with no Nero upgrades. I've beaten the game in basically all of the hardest stuff. But yeah. All the hardest, not stuff. All the hardest challenges I've already beat the game with, I'm pretty sure, in my opinion. Now the only way to like really make it harder is just to combine all the challenges. No Nero upgrades, permadeath, no bike upgrades, no purchasing anything from the shop, and it's just like, that just doesn't sound fun. The song is called When We Remain. It had to be an English title because she put it first on YouTube 4 years ago. Ah, that makes sense, yeah. That makes sense. But yeah, I want to do more Days Gone as well. Love me some Days Gone. And we're turned into a dancing man. Okay, here we go. Yeah. Chicken! I need to elongate the tunnel. Thank you, chicken. Mr. Railway, can I please get a Static King? That's a Garuma, and I just accidentally missed him. You know what? Bam, check it out. I can get the Garuma now because I warped back in time. Haha. He says hi to you too. What did you say to him? You said, oh, okay, Vitamin says hello. Okay, I appreciate that, Volk. I thought... I was like, okay. Normally when people say that, they'll like go over to someone else's chat and be like, hi. Bad Omen said that you got a big pussy, and I'm like, what? I did not say that to him. Please don't tell people that. I guess I'm just kind of used to my friend group, is probably why I'm thinking that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Please don't tell him that. I'm just gonna run, and then I'm gonna Control V, and I'm gonna see, does Garuma walk by? I know this guy's always gonna walk by. Oh, so it only predates. That was a Casanova. I can reset. Okay, I know this is cheesy as fuck, but I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. This is incredibly cheesy. Howdy, folks. Make it longer, thank you. I do not care that this is incredibly cheesy. Might go back, please, no. I can like save state to soft reset. Yeah, these ones are always gonna show up. Does it project the next two ahead of time? No, it doesn't. So I am forced into this, unfortunately. I also do not care. Perfect. I'm glad you don't care. This will save me so much time. Which is nice. Yeah, I'm just gonna run to the end of the tunnel then. There's another Casanova. No. I'm gonna run until we make it past 8,000 meters. And if we make it past 8,000 meters and we don't get them, I'm going back. And then I'm just gonna save reset. Because apparently save stating does work. And there is no way to save state in the vanilla version of the game, unfortunately. So, yep, there it is. I don't care about elongating the tunnel right now. All I care about is just Dang it. All I care about is finding him. Static King. You're not a Static King, you're not a Static King, you're not a Static King. You're not a Static King. Back up. I mean, I've already been here for how long? We've been here for like about an hour and a half already. Which is great. So I do want to do this. Keep it going. Just refresh. Perfect. Static King, you will show up eventually. I know you will. I believe it. I wish that the old lady here was not part of this save point. You know what? I'm just gonna save over the old lady then. Hi, Garuma. Was not expecting to see you here, buddy. There's Garuma. Yeah, so now the old lady is not part of my save state, which is good. And that's the end of the tunnel. We're gonna reset. Maybe this has a chance to give me him. Nope. Reset. Casanono. Cool. Reset. Definitely. Snobbetti? Nope. The dancers? Nope. This is just gonna be infinite, but we will make it there eventually. Hi, train conductor. Nope. Love that he does that when it's like we're right before the end. Hi, Casanono. I'm pretty sure I already have that anyway. I might honestly go back. Another Garuma. Reset. To like 5,000 yards in and have that save state there. Happy Air. Again. If Static King is going to spawn, is Static King just a, is Static King a fleshy exclusive? Do we know that? If that or is it? Oh, hi. Okay, well this is the end of the tunnel anyway, so I might as well just reset, right? Yeah. Okay, cool. Once it hits 79, the last thing to get at 79 is when we reset. Wait, how did you get Machinyan and the other two? You only could get him when you bought the eShop. Yeah. So, there's this mod. It's the reason that I have like also these quests that I add. That even after disabling the mod, it gave me it continued these quests. Or it kept the quests. So I finished them, but then I tossed the medals. Fleshy Souls General, the Old Fox Shrine. Even though I'm on Bony Spirits, there's this mod called Yokai Watch 2 Exclusivity Removal Mod, and it lets you get all three of these guys. It lets you get, or all four, sorry, specifically all four. It also gave me, where is he? If I scroll down, I'll find him. Here we go. So yeah, let me get Ceylonyan, Robanyan, Machonyan, and Pandanoko. And I got 2 of each, the fleshy and the bony version of each. And then I took off the mod, hoping that it would actually just turn off the mod in general. But and it got rid of the quests that it also added, but it didn't. So I've got those quests still. But yeah, that's how I got them. I just modded the game just to get them. It was either that or hack them in. And I was like, you know what? I feel better modding it so that they're available encounters than hacking. I won't feel bad hacking when it comes to competitive, because when it comes to competitive Yokai Watch, which I will hopefully be doing soon. That'll be fun. I just need to get my DS set up to hook up to my, chicken. To be able to get my DS to transfer to my computer. And then once my DS is transferable to my computer, Then we're good. God, Stata King! Where are you, Stata King? All I need is to find one Stata King. If just one Stata... I really, really, really hate Nintendo for closing the DS eShop. I use the DS a lot, but now I can't buy games on the eShop. Wow. Yeah. No, that's... I agree. It's unfortunate, but, you know, it was bound to happen. Same thing they did to the Wii U, you know? Or not the Wii U, the Wii. They killed online for the Wii as well, so Mario Kart had to make their own things. Yeah, I think that there's still, like, an eShop that you can get. Check the Medallion. I'll have to see if Stata King has a bony variant. Where is he on this, then? Yeah. He should be available in both. It doesn't say fleshy exclusive. Let me see. Bony Spirit exclusives. Okay. Jibanyan S is a Bony Spirit exclusive? Really? I thought you could get him in both games. Oh no, it also says Rabanyan F as an exclusive here. Yeah, he's not exclusive unless, okay, then Fleshy Souls. Yokai 2 underscore Fleshy underscore Souls. You gonna get a photo of each yokai too? Yep, I'm gonna transfer over... Actually, wait, it is then, yeah. Because Sailor Nyan is fleshy exclusive. Dang, okay. Komasan S is the other one. Okay. So, no, it is not exclusive. It does not have an exclusive. All Nida is there too. I'm gonna transfer the save file over to my DS once we beat everything. Or once we've gotten every single yokai, I'm gonna transfer the save file over to my DS. And then... You know, actually, I'm probably not going to do that. If I'm being honest, I might actually just even... I'm thinking about that. I'm like, okay, that's actually going to take forever. So I'm probably not going to do that. And I'm just going to open up Yokai Watch Editor 2 and then just press check all for the photos. I'll gladly befriend every single individual one. But I'm not taking pictures of every one of them. That sounds awful. Seems like hell. Yeah, that's why I'm just going to check mark it. And then, yay. It worked. Woohoo. So there is no bony variant. We're just getting unlucky. Not worth it? Yeah. I agree. Whoa! No! I was looking at chat, and I walked past him. It's possible. It's possible. It's possible. I was looking at chat, and then I walked right past him. Okay, wait. So if I line myself up right here. This is the path he walks. That was hilarious. Listen, that was, objectively, that was the funniest way that I could have walked past him. Alright, it is possible. So as long as I just sprint down this line, we'll be fine. Once we're at 79, we reset. Yep. That will take another hour, yeah. That's what it's gonna feel like. So it is possible to soft reset like this. Which I'm only gonna do for him. Every other one, I won't do this for. When it comes to every other yokai, I promise I won't do these. It's just for him specifically because I want to get something done today. Jesus Christ. Screw off, Snobbetti. Ah! What is wrong? Why did I actually create a second save state? No, or am I just getting unlucky? Because if I ran through like a different guy this many times, so it looks like Snobbetti is now the save state point for this. If I want to get through this, I have to kill Snobbetti. That sucks. Oh God. Why? When did Snobbetti decide that she wants to be the save stater? That's annoying. Just kill them. Know your place, fool. Know your place, peasant. There's a Count Cavity again. Isn't that lovely? Face off. Train. All right, reset. No, see, Snobbity's not there anymore. Reset. I think I was just getting unlucky with the sheer amounts of Snobbities that wanted to spawn. Reset. No, yeah. Just reset. I'm just gonna reset. Whenever I run into a Snobbity, I just reset. Yeah. Reset. Why did she decide to spawn? I'm so confused. Hi, Garuma. This is the Static King run. I can feel it. Nope, it's a train. Dang it, train. Snobbity, reset. Snobbity, reset. No, not yet. It was the worker. The vending machine. Garuma, and that's the end. There's the train, yep. It's like Garuma train. Worker. Train. I'll say no to the train. It's just if there's another yokai that's forcing me to battle it. Okay, unfortunately that dude spawned, so... Dead end? Damn it. Boom, made a clip. Let's go. W clippage. Shiny badge, yay. Honestly, I think I'm going to just go back to the 5,000 yard mark. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the 5,000 yard mark. We're at 8,000 here. It's snowy again. Was it fun? Not really. I walked past Static King. I think if I go to Static King, we'll be fine here. Okay, save the game. Cool. F5. Emulation. Configure. System. Offset time. 405 days. From current time. All right. And then I'll make a save state here. Show her the clip to prove you didn't have fun. I don't know what we're talking about anymore now. Because I'm happy. Who am I showing the clip to? Who am I trying to prove I didn't have fun to? I have no idea who I'm trying to prove I didn't have fun to. Alright, one long paper. That's a fight, and we win the fight. We're fine. Ugh. Me too, he says. Before dying. Thanks, brother. Okay, hello, I wish to make the tunnel longer. Because I'm happy. Because I'm happy, clap along if you know. There's a hiccup. Don't care about that. Don't care about you. Hi, Fergus. All right. Ooh, yes. That's another Fergus that I want to turn into a Ferdinand. Because that's actually, looking at its ability, it looks like it's got a pretty good ability. Oh, I accidentally walked past Rock, Paper, Scissors Kid again. Oh, never mind. I remember now. Yeah, Moody Mary. Moody Mary asked if I had fun, and I said no. Or yes. To prove you didn't have fun. You made a clip of Static King because Moody Mary asked if I had fun. Yes, I understand. It took me a second to remember. I'm like, who is her? And then I remembered, yep. Run past you, run past that. Run past you. Fight the peck pocket. I wonder if you can befriend Moody Mary or not. Probably not, because she said she's not a yokai, right? So probably not. Hello! One long paper. Hi, Tablapa. Goodbye, Tablapa. Hello, train. Goodbye, train. 1 hour later. True. I mean, I'm gonna use a save state once I get to 5,000 yards in. I'm gonna create a save state there. Ike approaches you. And then once we're there, I'm just gonna keep it going after that. By bike. I could have talked to that chicken and elongated the tunnel a little bit longer. That's fine, just missing one though. That's right. We're almost 5,000 yards in, which is great. All right. Say goodbye to that. So the guy spawns at 5,000. Yeah, in between 5,000 and 8,000 is when he spawns. No later, no earlier. Which is why, like, for most of them, I'd be like, okay, you know what? That's fine. I'm good with that. But the only other way to get him is via the Lucky Crankakai. Not even the regular Crankakai. The Happy-Go-Lucky Crankakai or the Oni Crankakai. And it's just like, okay. When I end up doing this on my DS, this will be a grind for like 20 hours with date skipping as well. Enabled. It'll be like a 20+ hour grind with date skipping. Because I can't just soft reset for him. What is the Lucky Crankakai? It's at Gira Gira Land. On the Lucky Train. Which I tried sitting at the train and I could not... For the life of me, I could not find the Lucky Crankakai on the train. Or the Lucky Train. Like, you need the Lucky Train to spawn, and I just could not find it. For the life of me, it would not spawn, and I'm like, okay, cool. So not in Bony Spirits. No, it's Psychic Specters only, unfortunately, yeah. So this guy's gonna be hell when it comes to actually grinding out him on my physical copy of the game. And not just the one that I'm gonna use for competitive. Be reincarnated. It's gonna be hell, but yeah. Hi, heal. My bike. All right. Chicken. Tablapa. I could have spoken to that chicken and gotten a bit of extra distance unlocked. We're almost at 5,000 yards now, which is amazing. But basically, I want to have about 1,000... Hi, Moneymo. I'll take that for sure. Why not? I basically want to have 1,000-yard difference between me and the tunnel, at the very minimum, when running through this. Just so I can, like, sprint through and then... or before I save state, yeah. Ooh, marbled beef. Let's go. I think we're almost at 50 lottery tickets now, too, right? 46. We're 4 off still. 4 more lottery tickets, and we get to unlock all of the lottery tickets at once, which is great. What is the most distance the tunnel can go? Forever. Once you hit 20,000, unless you get a question wrong or stop elongating the tunnel, it will go forever. But you have to keep answering the questions and not getting them short. You have to keep answering the questions and being like, oh, the tunnel, and have it like, you feel you're a bit farther from the tunnel's exit. And it'll go forever once you hit 20,000. But until 20,000, it'll stop every 1,000 yards if you keep elongating the tunnel, basically. Okay, we're here. Emulation, save state here. Bam. Okay, yeah, no, that's not gonna work. I was like, maybe Static King will pop out of that. No. Alright, so we know Static King spawns on this side. So next reset, I'm going to do that. Really? Wow, yeah. So that's why I'm just gonna keep going until I hit 8,000 yards, and then I'm just gonna keep following this until I hit 8,000. Then I'm gonna just reset to 5,000, and it's basically just re-entering, just faster for me. Oh, I accidentally passed him. That's bad. I don't actually have to click and just spam B. Got it. Okay. What the heck was that? I thought I saw something pop up. That's Bill. We don't care about Bill. Here's the doctor. You know what? That hurts. Show me staticking from here. No. Okay, we're going to reset then. Perfect. So, actually, I'm going to set the new save point here, because this is the side staticking spawns on. Yep, so the train is unfortunately a mandatory thing that I'm going to have to click through every single time here. Oh, that was a switch on a wall. Okay, cool. Yep, here's the train. Because it automatically loads the next one. It guarantees. The next one is almost always guaranteed to be the same thing over and over again. Laffalata. Another worker. Another Laffalata. Another worker. Congreal. Okay. Well, here's to soft resetting until we reach... You know, I'm okay setting this as the safe state. Because that Congreal should not be here now. It should just be that guy and then just randomness. Yep, okay, that's unfortunate. Unlucky randomness, but that's okay. Hi, train. I'm gonna run until we hit an actual yokai battle, because I just don't want to do them. Yeah. But that Congreal decided to come back for some reason. There's another face-off. There's that. There's that. Show me Staticking, baby. Show me the King of Stata. There's another... 5760 seems like a milestone that is set. Like, it has to be him. Which is interesting. The King of Stata, true. Let me see if Congreal shows back up at 5760 again. $57. No, he doesn't. Okay, so it is random. Yeah. Wow. How did I... Okay. Laughs. True. True, true. True king. True beans. True bananas. 454, 10. Show me Staticking, please. So this is truly random, which means that he can just spawn. And I could just get really lucky and get him like right away, or I could get incredibly unlucky. And we'll be here for another 70 hours. But the second I get him, I am immediately safe stating. The second I see this guy come up on my screen, safe stating. Because he's not a guaranteed befriendment. I need to actually, like, befriend him. How did I end up moving left or right? Oh, hi, Tablapa. Hello, old woman. Not old. His spawn rate seems super mega low. Yeah, he is an S rank, so that's why I'm pretty sure his spawn rate is low, but yeah. Was a really nice way of torture. Yep. Hi, Garuma. There's no way he's in the Garuma fight, right? Nope. The train. Uh-huh. So yeah, this is gonna be a long journey. He has to be a solo encounter as well. He is a solo encounter, much like Count Cavity and Casanono. There's Count Cavity. We've gotten 3 total Count Cavities, which are also S ranks, by the way, to walk by us. I think Count Cavity has the exact same spawn chance as Static King. So that's crazy that we've had 3 of them. And only 1 Static King. I love how Schmoopy says their name. I've never listened to Schmoopy say their name before. I should really give that a listen next time I fight a Schmoopy. Or I could just do that now. But I feel like it's something like Schmoopy. That's where my brain immediately goes to, is Schmoopy. Papa Windbag. This dude. Dr. Doofenshmirtz. Papa Windbag. Tunnel Elongator. Train. Moving when reading us after the Static King incident. Yep. If I'm ever reading Twitch chat, I cannot be moving. Out of fear of missing another Static King. I'm not letting that happen twice. Okay, well that was a long time before the next lead balloon, so that's cool. There's that guy, cool. Train. I just can't. I will look over whenever, like, some, like, message board pops up, or, like... If I think I see something, I will stop and I will just read it. Because I cannot miss another Static King. This is already going to take 7 years. Without speed up. Okay. Mrs. Once while looking here. Yeah. Mrs. One while looking here. Oh, no. No, please no. Oh, boy. There's another train. Hey, Babylon. Bye, Babylon. Hello, you. Bye, you. Hello, old man. Bye, old man. Static King is trolling you. Literally. That's what it feels like. Where you at, Static King? We're almost at 7,000 yards. We almost ran 2,000 yards without having a mandatory yokai encounter, which is great. Now that I said it, the next encounter is going to be one. Yep, there he is. 6960. Okay, first is always that, and then... Come on, dear Static King. That's a Happy Air. I doubt they can spawn in the Happy Airs. No, I don't think they can spawn in the Happy Airs, which is annoying. Maybe... I'm thinking to myself, this is a slow run more than a speed run, yeah. Let me actually read the Static King's thing again. Static King rarely appears in the second circle of the Infinite Inferno. I'd rather do that if in Yokai Watch 1 than what I'm currently doing now. Yep, 5,000 to 8,000. Not past 8,000. 5,000 to 8,000. Hello, businessman. Or tunnel buddy, whatever your name is. Tablapa! Nope. There we go. Happy air. That's a reset. Happy air. There he is. Nope. Nope. Not falling for it. I did not reset him. Happy air. There we go. That's, yeah, okay. That's fine. There he is, yes. I will not fall for missing a Staticking. I would have seen Staticking on my screen. I would have seen myself miss him. Happy air. That's a good question. Is the train running over other people and yokai in the tunnel? I like to think the train itself is a yokai, so other people cannot see it. But the yokai do get run over. Like that Tablapa, for instance. That train is actually just a yokai. Hey, Papa Windbag. Hi, Garuma. Yeah, so Garuma static will always spawn Schmoopy Krunger. Is there... Jesus Christ. Has it actually been an hour? It feels like it's been an hour, but I don't know if it has since I've been in this tunnel. I think it has. Because we've been in this tunnel for over an hour already. Great. If you played as Katie, would the faceless be Katie? I assume so. I assume so, yeah. Oh. I'm gonna lean back in my chair now. Because my back is starting to hurt from just sitting here. So we're gonna lean back in the chair as we do this. This is so mentally draining because I have to be so focused to make sure I don't accidentally run by it. You should 100% with Katie too. We have to. I mean, we have to because there's a Maximus K thing that we need for Katie. That we have to beat the game with. So when we do Fleshy Souls, we're gonna play as Katie. And then once I get all of the Katie and Fleshy Soul specific stuff, I'm transferring them over to Boney. Or to this Boney Spirits version. 4. Okay, I want everybody keeping count. That is 4 count cavities, 1 Staticking. That has gone by us so far. That's my luck. Wow. Oh, really? Yeah, it's like a Maximus K thing. And here you get like the... I don't remember what you get for Nate. But you get like a Maximus Nate thing. 4! And Casanono has the same chance. I don't know if Casanono has the same chance. Is Casanono an S rank? If Casanono is an S rank, then yes. Casanono. It is A. I don't think it has the same chance. It might. It's an A rank, so I would assume that it has a higher chance to spawn. Which is why I've seen like 3 or 4 of them. But since it's an A rank, I'm not really caring that much. It's the S rank that matters to me. Oh, never mind then. Yeah, fair. Five! That's 5 count cavities. That's crazy. I'm gonna search Infinite Tunnel in here. I'm gonna see if they have the rates. I'm gonna see if they have the rates of spawning. 5,000 to 7,999 yards. Expand. That's yokai. Interactable humans. Here we go. Yep. Wait, that's 8,000. I just opened 8,000. I need 5,000 to 79.99. Rate question mark. The rates are at question marks. Oh, so Horn of Plenty can apparently spawn at this rate as well. Let me see. 1,000 or 8 to 20,000 he can't spawn. 20,000 and over. Can he spawn 20,000 yards and over? Staticking is trolling you, true. To be fair, we also haven't seen a Horn of Plenty yet. And supposedly Horn of Plenty can also spawn, and Demona can also spawn here. So yeah. Yeah. So Swell Terrier, Horn of Plenty, Staticking, Devourer, Cruncha, Demona, and Count Cavity are the S ranks that can spawn there. So we've just been getting a lot of Count Cavities, and the rest are purely luck based that I gotta get. $20,000 yards and over. Staticking can't spawn. Yep. Yeah, so it's just running here, going for it. Of these guys, which one? Hang on, I need to see this. Of these guys, which of them a strong yokai? Oh, so $100 vending machines. Also, I can place. You can get Frosttail on 20,000 yards and over as well as Shadow Venoct, Mermother, and Eterna. Cool. So, Swelterior, Horn of Plenty, and Staticking are the 3 S ranks here that I don't have. Okay, I also need to stop at vending machines now that I've learned that. I also need to stop at vending machines. Because, vending machines, I need... If I put $100 in a vending machine, there's a chance that I get, a strong yokai, which would be an S rank. Hi, chicken. Bye, chicken. God, okay. Hi, Nate. There's a vending machine, perfect. 100 or 10? Nope. $10 ones are... What does $10 get me? $10, the player will either battle an average yokai or receive a medium class item. So it needs to be, to get the S rank, it needs to be $100. Can't be anything less. Alright. How does this look when I lie back into my chair? You know what? That's fine. It doesn't look that bad. Face cam doesn't look that bad. Alright. The only question is audio. Is the audio fine? And I hope it is. Well, let's keep it going. Bye. 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 Another vending machine for $100 maybe? $10. I'll create a second save state if, this game was so hard to 100%. That is, I mean, I'm feeling it already, Buffy, and I'm on an emulator, so it's even worse. Or it's not even worse. It's better for me, and I'm feeling it. Not even worse. It's worse if you're on not an emulator. If you're on the actual 3DS, I 100% agree. God damn, yeah. And I'm on an emulator, and I'm feeling it. 35 hours into the run, just trying to get a Staticking. Crazy. The thing is, I have to get 2 Statikings minimum, because I need a fleshy version and a $10 in it. Nope. God damn. 100% on the cartridge for Psychic Spectres and lost it. No! Oh, that sucks. 5? True Volk. Yep. Yeah, no, I'm also planning on 100%ing my cartridge game too. It's just, I'm doing this one on stream, and, you know, this one's a lot better. It's a lot nicer to do it on stream with an emulator. That way, you know, I can actually get some videos out on it. Instead of spending 40 hours on one video, I can spend 40 hours on, like, 5. That'll be great. I still have to edit the videos down, though, but yeah. God. Hope you get Staticking soon. I appreciate that, Buffy. I appreciate that. I don't expect to, but, actually, it depends. If we hit the $100 vending machine thing, I'm gonna see if the vending machines are static, predetermined. Where it's like, okay, this vending machine, if you put $100 in it, it will always be one thing. Or not. Here we go. $100, perfect. So, new save. And then, let me see. Nope, it's not guaranteed. So, honestly, I could just do this and reset. You know what's another advantage of streaming it? What's another advantage? Your beautiful company. You're damn right about that. Platinum Doll is crazy. Appreciate the follow, Buffy.
Oh, look,
Welcome on in.
rocks.
Is this guaranteed to be... Whole experience. Oh no. And your company. True. True, Jeffrey. Everybody's company. I think that it's guaranteed to be a random item or a... Yeah, it's guaranteed to be a random item. So it's predetermined. Each vending machine seems to be predetermined to be a random item or a yokai. This one is predetermined to be a random item, which sucks. And his company. Yep, and everybody's company. Two choice tuna. And you guys get my company, which is... What I've been told is a... Not a godsend, but a painstakingly annoying... This is Boney. Yeah, we're on Boney right now. We're on Boney. Though I do have the other quests because I... didn't... I do have the fleshy quests. Because I didn't realize that the fleshy quests would give me... or the... what's it called? The mod that gives me... basically, the mod that lets me get... Macho Nyan and the others would also force me to have the quest permanently on this account, which is annoying. But, oh well. Hi, policeman. So, the fleshy quests are available, but I'm still going to be playing through Fleshy Souls in its entirety as well. And I'm not looking forward to that. $100. Okay, please just be a battle. Okay, we got the battle. Is it? Oh, no. $100, it says that it should fight a strong yokai. This $100 says that it should fight a strong yokai. And I'm hoping that that means... Is it always these guys? Don't tell me it's always these guys and it's not. That the $100 means that it's not. It is. Damn it. Oh my gosh. So the $100 doesn't mean an S rank. It just means those guys. So there's no point in continuing this. Or going to the vending machines. We just have to run until we get staticking. Fuck, yeah. Damn, so I can't soft reset them. I have to keep the soft reset going for this. Oh my gosh. Oh, there we go. Back all the way to the beginning again. Here we go. Come on, Static King. I'm not looking forward to 100%ing this on cartridge. I mean, I kind of am, and I'm kind of not. I am because it's like, it's not on stream, so I don't have the need to, like, keep going. But that's also going to be my, like, my competitive account for when I join Yokai Watch 2 competitive. The competitive community. I've joined the competitive Discord. They called it Yogon, a play off of Smogon. And I think that'd be a very interesting. I do think that when I do start doing competitive Yokai Watch, that'll be a very interesting YouTube video. Competitive Pokemon player joins tries Yokai Watch for the first time. Will probably end up being the title. And it'll be competitive Yokai Watch. And I will more than likely set for my team on... I will more than likely be, like, legitimately befriending every single yokai that I possibly can. Through that game. Yeah. Which will be fun. Okay, back to the beginning. We've seen 5 count cavities now, right? 5 count cavities. 1 staticking. And nothing else. Oh my gosh. But that staticking, I missed it and it ran by me. It was... Oh! So heartbreaking. Dear Lord. You know, I really hope that staticking... I'm just, you know, on my main account... Actually, since I'm getting a staticking here, I don't know. On my main, like, DS account, I'm going to try my best to, like... not use Elder Bloom, then, for the competitive teams. I mean, I will need Elder Bloom for the actual fights, then. Because if I'm gonna 100% the cartridge, that would be necessary. Fuck, so I'm gonna need that. Only other way to get Static King is Happy-Go-Lucky Crank-a-Kai or Oni Crank. Yep. Yeah, believe me, I've looked into that, and unfortunately, I don't know well enough the Oni Crank-a-Kai, or the strategies for killing the Onis. So, I can't farm the Oni Crank-a-Kai. Oh, hi. And I can't, and I sat in front of the train for a while, and I had no idea how to get the, Crank-a-Kai, the Happy-Go-Lucky Crank-a-Kai. Because I know that you can get the Happy-Go-Lucky train. This is my first time, by the way, I should preface, this is my first time actually playing Psychic Spectres. I got the game, like, 5 days ago. Ish. I've beaten Bony Spirits before, but I've never beaten Psychic Specters. So this is like a... very much like a new stuff for me. But yeah. So I don't know how to get... if there's a way to manipulate the train or not, but... man, fuck if I know. Alright, we are still going. It's a long way to the top if you want to start a king. Just keep exiting and re-entering until it appears. Oh, that's how you do it? Okay. Well, maybe we'll do that instead then. Let's try the Happy-Go-Lucky Crank-a-kai instead. Because I remember in, Tuna, whatever his... I can't remember... it starts with a P. His name starts with a P. But it's like Tuna's video. Where he was, like, trying to, like, build a competitive Yokai Watch 2 team solely from... like, legitimately building one. And he had, like... he got sick of doing this, that he just went to the, Lucky Crank-a-kai. Happy-Go-Lucky Crank-a-kai. At some point, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Dear Statiking, where art thou, Romeo? Romeo, where art thou, Statiking? Hi, train. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be a long day. Where's my water? Oh. There we go. Hi, Tablapa. Bye, Tablapa. No, no, no. No. You know, maybe this is something I should have done last night instead of waiting until today to do it. I was like, you know what? I'll get Elder Bloom today, and then I will, do that. But yesterday I spent so long working on the team and everything that I just like, you know, we'll not get Elder Bloom today. We'll do Elder Bloom tomorrow. And now I'm regretting doing that, because now I actually have to speak while doing this instead of just sitting here listening to live concerts of The Warning and just not talking for hours on hours end. We'll have been in the tunnel for 2 hours at the 3720. God, Professor is really good for blasters. That's this thing, right? Oops, too far. Okay. I've never gotten Professor before, so I don't know which one he is. I assume this is the Komasan one. I know this is Elder Bloom. I assume that's Professor then, because the other two I have. I'm missing 3 yokai that I don't know. Alright. Cool. If that's good for blasters, that's good to know. Thank you for letting me know that. Wait, is it Poofessor? Is that his name? Actually, Poofessor? It is. Oh, no, that's gonna be bad. I'm gonna keep confusing him with Poofessor, the YouTuber. There's a YouTuber who does like a lot of like Nintendo games and such. Mostly Wii games. And has this Tomodachi Life series. And I love watching him because he's hilarious. So every time I get Poofessor, I'm gonna think of Poofessor. Which is gonna be fun, to say the least. Hello, lady. This truly is an infinite tunnel with save states. It is running up and down for 10 decades. It's crazy. Haha. Stop saying there he is, please. Please, you're genuinely making me scared that I missed him. You're genuinely making me worried that I missed him. You are really messing with my brain. And that's crazy. Pierre! You are genuinely messing with my brain. It is not good. The chicken fella. I'm not talking about Static King. Oh my god. Yeah, the chicken. We're talking about the chicken, of course. The humble chicken. Happy-er! I'm so used to hearing that happy-er during the bike races. And like, I just... The funny thing is, when I'm doing the bike races, I don't look at my main screen. I'm just staring at the mini-map doing the bike races. Not everything revolves around Static King. Relax. Fair. I'm just looking at my mini-map when I do the bike races, so every now and then I just hear, Happy Air! And I'm like, okay, cool. There's a Happy Air on my screen that's supposedly blocking my screen, and it's like, no, it is not. Because I'm looking at the mini-map. Happy yeah! There he is again. Where's Tablapa? There he is. And another Count Cavity incoming. I feel it. God, this game is so poorly designed when getting yokai. Towards... Getting yokai in this game is so poorly designed. Jesus. Alright, I'm lying back down into my chair. Ugh. I'll sit back up when we actually do something. Jesus, true. True, Jeffrey, true. Vending machine. Babylon. Dancing dudes in masks. Okay, I'm turning down the, Okay, come back to here. Advanced audio properties. Monitor. And output. Just output. Now I can't hear that, which is great, because I can now listen to my music. Let's go listen to my music. Alright, go to YouTube. The Warning doesn't have any actual live albums on Spotify. Tunapogluga, that's his name. Tunapogluga. Alright. Here we go. Listen to some warning. There we go. You guys can still hear the bass music, right? Alright. We are now this guy. And I got my music just so I can actually listen to that. To help me stop going from insane. To help stop me from going insane. For now. Here we go. Oh, this is a long-ass tunnel. Long tunnel. And we're gonna be here until a single Static King decides to spawn. And then once we get the single Static King, we're good. Baseball, huh? I don't know anything about baseball. Don't know anything about baseball. Yeah. And you fight him. That's true. We still have to get him after that. I have to, like... The thing is, as long as I can save the game before... As long as I can save state before he walks away, I'm able to, like, save state in front of him. Which shouldn't be that hard. Unlike last time. Yep. That's true. And then we're good. Because, you know, yeah. I look away to chat for half a second and he disappears. Watch me, judge me. Come on. Keep this moving. Just moving and schmoving. There he is! Sometime you will call it. One day, yeah. One day he'll actually show up. Two more resets, then he'll spawn. I believe. I believe. 2 more resets and he spawns. There's one. Keeping it going. Ah. Train, here we go. Yokai Watch It opening theme funk. Slowed plus reverb. Interesting. Very interesting. Chicken. Alright. Okay. Still going. No reset yet. Is the headphones? Yeah, these are my headphones. Those are my headphones, yep. I was checking to see if, oh, or do you mean on my neck? Or you have a bald red head? No, I don't. Oh, this is just a survivor buff on my neck, but I do not have a bald red head now. Alright, this is the one, I believe. I believe I can fly. Honestly, I'm gonna be putting on my glasses for this. I go to sleep. I think I'm getting tired. Thanks for the stream. See you next time. Alright, have a good night, Jeffrey. Have a great night. Glasses are going on. Oop, they're hot because I put them beside my laptop, of course, yep. I need my glasses on now for the rest of this. Okay, cool. We've been here for 3 hours, by the way, most of which has been running through this tunnel. I didn't mean to get on the train! Well, now we're 7,000 in. Maybe he'll spawn. Oh, nope, there's that. Okay, cool. I don't need my glasses now. Hi, train boy. Skillet. Let's listen to Skillet. Alright. Run! He got the glasses! Yep. Chewing me up, spitting me out. Yeah. Love Skillet. Skillet is peak. I don't really know many of the songs. I know, Finish Line and, the one I'm listening to, Feel Invincible. Those are... But they're amazing. Love them. Alright. Conductor, goodbye. I just need one Staticking to spawn on me. That's it. I just want a Staticking. Invincible, here we go again. I will not give in. I've got a reason to fight. Alright. Staticking, I believe. You and I will be best friends forever. Hey, 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 every day when I wake. Charge forward! But this is my round, you in my corner, look at me now. Shot like a rocket up into the sky, nothing can stop me tonight. You make me feel invincible, earthquake powerful, just like a tidal wave. You make me brave, you're my titanium fight song, raising up like a roar of victory in a stadium. Who can touch me, cause I'm made of fire. Who can stop me tonight? I'm hardwired. You make me feel invincible. Endless running. Another happy air. Happy air! Oh boy. This is a long one. I can't wait to just get the Staticking so I can get my Elder Bloom and get out. That's all I care about. A boot. That's all I care about. You make me feel invincible. Not gonna stop, invincible. Feel invincible. Earthquake powerful. Just like a tidal wave. Another one? Ugh. It just slows me down. That's all that does is slow me down. Come on, Staticking, baby. Come on. Nope. I believe, Staticking. I believe we can do this. I'm tempted to just say screw this right now and then do this probably later tonight. And honestly, I'm gonna say yeah. Let's say screw this right now and do this later. I'm gonna go finish the tunnel. I'm just gonna run out this tunnel. If Stata King spawns isn't running out, so be it. But I'm not gonna try to elongate the tunnel. I'm just gonna run out the tunnel. I'm just gonna outrun the tunnel. We're gonna go beat the boss, finish off all the quests and try to do every single quest. That way I can just get through Fleshy Souls, and then I'll start doing actual, like, yokai grinding. Bye, Castellius. I just face planted. Don't care how long the tunnel is gonna take, or how long it's gonna take for me to finish off this. I'm just gonna run it. Let me actually take a look at, where is the... Okay. Yokai Watch 2 competitive. This one. Competitive Yokai Watch 2 drove me insane. I want to see how deep he was into the tunnel when he got that. Here we go. 1651. That's the point in time we need to be at. For half of a thing. Here we go. What point in the tunnel did he get the Horn of Plenty? That's what I want to see, is the point in the tunnel where he got the Horn of Plenty. Does he not show it? Because I'm curious if it is, like, at the 5,000 mark. $50s. No, 53,000. So he's in there at 53,000. So maybe the farther deeper we go in, there's a Frost Tail. Maybe the deeper we go, the higher chance we have to get him. So let's just keep it running then. Let's just keep elongating the tunnel as much as we can then. Cool. Because... Okay. Talk to him. I'm just gonna keep making it longer until we hit 40,000 then. Because maybe that's how it needs to work. Just keep it running. Okay, hello? Yep. He got his Horn of Plenty 50,000 in. And if he got his Horn of Plenty 50,000 in, that means that... Because Horn of Plenty's not on any of these lists, right? 20,000 yards and over. No. It's not. He is there. Yep. This dude is here. Hi, Papa Bolt. Well, we befriended Papa Bolt. So maybe he won't just immediately show up, but he'll show up like 50,000 odd yards in. Like, accompanied by... Maybe he'll show up accompanied by, like, Frosttail or something like that. Do you know who is there? He is there, true. So I'm gonna try that out, because Tunapog Luca's video, he got it really deep into the run. So I'm gonna just try that. And if we just so happen to run into him here, then yay. What happened to Stata King? Oh no, because Stata King and Horn of Plenty are both yokai that spawn that far deep. Or both spawn in the exact same area. So both Stata King and Horn of Plenty, according to the according to the fan wiki that I have, are both between 5,000 and 8,000. But if he's getting Horn of Plenty later than 8,000, then that means that there's probably a chance that I could get Stata King later than 8,000. That's where my brain is at right now. Yeah, 20,000 yards and over, it only has S-rank yokai pretty much that spawn, and I don't know if they can spawn with partners. Unfortunately, it seems like only Shadow Venoct spawns with allies. So nobody approaches you, but I don't know. We'll see. I'm probably gonna end up just going to the train now. Trying the Crank-a-kai. The happy-go-lucky Crank-a-kai. Hi, Casanono. I think I already have a Casanono. Oh, that one's dead. Oh, it's alive still somehow. Cool. I have the other Casanono, not this one. I believe. Yay! Cool. No! I accidentally ran past him. I was gonna make it a little bit longer, but that's fine. We're nearing the end of the tunnel because I've skipped a lot of, people to make the tunnel longer for me. Hi, Happy Air. That's fine. I believe we'll hit... I believe in us. We'll hit Static King by the end of this, right? I believe we hit Static King by the end of this. Even though we're pretty much out of the tunnel now. We are pretty much out of the tunnel now. How did he get Horn of Plenty? Stop attacking your teammates, Macho Nyan. Ooh, another platinum doll. Yay! Let me watch that again. Back here. Kieran and Chimera as partners with Frosttail. Chimera's there. Unikirin is in the list, but no. Oh, Chimera's an S rank. I didn't even realize Chimera was an S rank, but no Kieran. So it does seem as though just elongating the yards does work. So that's what we're gonna focus on then. Just elongating the yards. Hello, Casanono. Yeah, I'm just gonna be running the Infinite Tunnel today then. And at some point, we'll probably get Static King. If not, oh well. Say no to this. Goodbye. Make it longer. So, yeah. We're in a brand new area now. Isn't that lovely? So, as long as I specifically fight S ranks, only S ranks should spawn. Blame someone else? Yeah, okay, we're just gonna get to the 20k plus area. The actual infinite part of the Infinite Tunnel. Hi, Dublin. So this is how you get doubles, not Dublin. Doubles. Oh, Cheek Squeak's alternate form. What's his name? Cut and Cheese. Yeah, I don't have Cut and Cheese yet. I should probably feed him amazing milk then. I do have a Dublin. I don't have a fleshy Dublin, because I did get base Dublin from the Cranky Kai. Or doubles. Not Dublin, doubles. Dubbingtons. We got Dubbingtons here. Make it longer. Clear the Discord ping. Top 10 times I've been pinged on Discord. Number 1. Right now. Here we go. Hi, Face Off. No, I don't have a checklist of them. I'm just gonna end up eventually just going through the medallion. I'm just gonna end up going through the medallion and being like, okay, I have this one I need, I have this one I need. I need the alternate form of Katanana. I don't know how to get him, but I need him. Still, cool. Yeah, and then I'm just gonna look through them. I'm gonna be like, okay, I need that. And that's why in like every single battle, I'll have like, here. And I'll know because you can't check the medallion mid-fight though. No, but in the battle, if you hover over them with a pin, I'll show you next battle. Actually, we're at the end of the tunnel pretty much, so we're at the end of the tunnel because it's gonna only go up to like about 9,000 for this. So yeah, next time I'm in a battle, I'll show you how I know if I've got one or not already. Perfect. Okay. Oh, it's springtime! Yay! Was it fun? It was. Thanks for the pink coin. Alright, time to date skip again. Configure. System. 406 days ahead of my clock. Doesn't depend on the variant? It does. That's exactly it, though. It does. It does depend on the variant. Like, I'll see if I can, like, find a yokai. I'm trying to think of a yokai that I have that I could use for this. Or an example for this. Okay, here we go. Let's keep it going. What? No shit. Yeah, it does. It does. No shit. No kidding. No kidding. Thanks for the amazing milk. Sweet. That's revolutionary! Yeah. Okay. We don't want to do that because we want to keep elongating the tunnel. It's always smarter not to do that. I have everything pretty much here. I'm trying to think of like, where's the first yokai? Here, Fergus, I don't have the fleshy version of. And there you go. See, Fergus, fleshy doesn't have the metal beside him. And I need the fleshy version of Fergus. But then if you look at Kreki, who I also have the bony version of, and he doesn't have a... Okay, great, yeah. Eureka! Yeah, but yeah, that's how it works. And we got the fleshy version of Fergus now. Perfect. So yeah, it tells you if you have the fleshy version or not. Which is great. Okay. Keeping it moving. And I'm glad we got the fleshy version of Fergus, because I want a Ferdinand. I want a Ferdinand for, battling purposes. Nope, thank you. Keep it going. God, I'm not looking forward to doing this when it comes to, on my DS. I'm probably gonna do it during bed tonight after, like, I'm winding down ready to go to sleep. I'm gonna start up a brand new Psychic Spectre save file on my 3DS, and just start trying to beat the game on the 3DS, because it's gonna take so much longer. It's gonna be so awful. Not looking forward to it, but hey. Here we are. Coming through. Oh, this guy, he wants to elongate my thing. Here we go. Because I'm happy. That's why I'm crying alone in the dark. Because I'm happy, for sure. I said with sarcasm. More Steam Dacon, which is great. Alright, we made it to the 2000 area, and we are now a dancing old man. Hello! I would like to be reincarnated. Thank you very much, dear sir. It's gonna be 30 hours straight of just me in this tunnel. The best thing I have to do at Tuesday midnight is watching a guy followed by a floating talking pillow walk around an infinite tunnel to find a blue fat electric man is quite astonishing, to say the least. You know what? Fair. I mean, but to be fair, is there anything that is arguably better than doing that on a midnight, at midnight? I'd say no. Yeah, stream today will probably be going on for another 3 hours. I'm just thinking about when we're gonna be stopping today. It'll probably be around 8:30 p.m. Out of his range, damn it. It'll probably be around like 8:30ish that I'm gonna stop tonight. So that's like 3 hours from now. And then I'm gonna try to beat all the Fleshy Souls in like a 5-hour span before 1 a.m. That way I can start editing the video to put out tomorrow for easiest way to beat Dame Dead Time. And then I'm also gonna start working on there's no stream tomorrow, so next stream will be Thursday. But yeah. Blasters is hell if you want to 100% because the RNG sucks and like 3 yokai are locked behind it. Oh, great. I have to learn blasters then. I have to learn the blasters strategy. What yokai are locked behind blasters? Do you... I assume you know that. If you don't, that's fine. You just know that 3 are. I could probably find it if I did enough researching. But yeah. That's gonna be awful. And then, yeah, I've got to do... I'm gonna do the Fleshy Soul so I can drop that video up onto YouTube. And then I'm going to try to beat all of the post-game quests for Fleshy Souls that I need to beat in Fleshy Souls. So, like, Fleshy General, the SV Snaggerjag quest. I'm gonna do those and get the befriendments that are Fleshy exclusive before next stream on Thursday. And then Thursday's stream will probably end up making it like a really long one. Like 8+ hours, just for the sake of it. You know, it depends on when we start. If we start around, like, noon, I'll go for, like, 8 hours. If we're starting, like, later than noon, like at 2 p.m. again today, it'll probably be a 6-hour stream again. And then Friday stream after that. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday streams. And that means I got a lot of editing to do. I know Chilwawa and Ever4 have evolution items stuck in blasters only. Oh, man, really? Ever4 is the Grumple's evolution, right? I think I'm correct on that. Oh, we got a Nosers. Cool. Is this the bony one? Perfect. We got both of the Nosers unlocked now. Perfect. I think Ever4 is the Grumple's evolution. Fucking Chihuahua. Yep. True. Ugh, somewhere hot. It's the same questions over and over again. Yep, and Beelzebub is stuck there too. I don't know that one. That's a yokai I don't know the name of. Beelzebub. Let's see that. Beelzebub. Ah, the alternate colored Count Cavity. Timid devil when fused with a shard of evil. I have the essence of evil then, not the shard of evil, right? I know I've got something of evil. Yeah, it's the essence of evil that I have. God. That seems awful. Not looking forward to that. Fucking smoke alarm's going off. Should be fine. I hope it's just not getting picked up by my mic. Yep, and it's off. There we go. What's so dark behind you? A blanket. My backdrop is just a blanket. A wall or a screen or what? Nah, it's just a blanket. Hung up on clothesline. It's a great backdrop. Plus, it also has a bit of, like, soundproofing. So it's great. Soundproofing plus, the darkest blanket I've ever seen. That's purely because it's, like, it's dark in my room. If I turned on the light, my main room's light, you would very clearly see a blanket. But I prefer making it like you guys are looking into the void. I much prefer the void look on this. It's like a dark navy blue blanket in darkness. Only shown upon by one light that is a lamp all the way over there, pointing into a corner. Very voidy indeed, true. Somewhere hot. God damn it. Can you please give me the ones that actually increase the length of the tunnel? Well, kill Schmoopy. There we go. Good work. Yep. Hey, Schmoopy. Let's be friends. Yep. Yeah, ooh, more choice tuna. Let's go. Yeah, that was a crazy moment. When I got Master Nyata first, after the first battle, after, like, taking, like, 40 minutes just to get Demuncher, I, like, popped off. Oh my gosh. That was peak. You have to get all 3 of those locked behind blasters twice for the bony and fleshy versions too. You're right. And those locked behind blasters are Crank-a-kai blasters, right? Are there blasters in Yokai Watch 2? Yep. These guys. Which I can't do right now. I have to do in the overworld. But, yeah. Stop doing somewhere hot. Like, somewhere hot. Somewhere hot. Somewhere hot. Where do you get that? After you beat, Gargros for the first time, they just give it to you. As an app. After you beat Gargros, back in, not beat, sorry. After, like, at the antique shop, when you're trying to get your D rank watch, they just give you Yokai Blasters. Yeah. Alright, we've made it to the tunnel. It is now officially possible for Static King to spawn again. You just found Chihuahua! Let's go! Let's go! Hi, Happy Air. Happy air. Ooh, a golden wisp. Don't die just yet. Okay, now you can die happy air. Thank you. Goodbye, happy air. The torture's over. Oh, let's go. I'm so glad your torture is over. Now you just get to suffer by proxy through me. Except I have a lesser pill of suffering because, again, I'm using speed up. And save states. But yeah. Still. Whee! Show me the Static King so that I can, because the Static King is literally not even the last one that I need today. I also need the Rhinogon because I want to get the anti-loafing soul to give to like someone so that I can actually use them and replace Cruncha in the final boss fight, in the Cat's Cradle fight. I'm, of course, the most important person in the world. So we also need Rhinogon. B rank in the trees. Nathan has some goofy footwork at this speed, yeah. Oh, hi, it's another Spenp. W, Spenp. Yeah. Nate does go crazy. He's like, zoom, 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 zoom. Hi, make the tunnel longer. So that's not even the only thing we're gonna do today. That kid never makes tunnels longer. He's just fighting. That dude gives me box choices. Hello. I'm glad you picked up your dog poop bag. That's very kind of you. Still haven't even been able to beat Cat Cradle after 7 years. Oh my gosh. Well, that's terrifying. I've never made it to crack Cat Cradle before, so this is like a first for me. First time ever making it that far. I tried once, and then my team got destroyed, and I'm like, okay, that's not fun. So now it's gonna be trying to figure out how to beat Cat Cradle. So, yeah, I've got a team in mind, and it's basically just... But essentially the team in my mind right now is it's mostly these guys. I want Anti-Heart, Jibanyan S, Machonyan. I'm gonna have a second Machonyan also holding the Stinging Souls so that they're gonna absorb all the attacks. At least the non-multi attacks. Then I'm gonna have Frosttail and Jibanyan S to be my main damage dealers. And that's the plan. Basically. And then I want Elder Bloom over Cruncha. And then the Elder Bloom is going to have the anti-loafing soul, which I think it's called the Sergeant Soul or the General Soul or something. Can't remember what, but I know that I need to... I remember which souls I need to fuse for it. And then once I get them, I'm going to try it out, and then I'm going to see if that works. And if not, I'm just going to take a sample stall team from Yogon. From the Yogon sample teams. And then I'm just going to try to beat her with that. Anti-Heart over Peplon? Actually, that's a good point. Peplon might be better. Peplon might be better. Because Peplon... Hang on. Not collected. On hand. They both have... Gradually recovers HP of adjacent yokai. That's the one reason why I do prefer Anti-Heart. Is because of that. Gradually recovers HP of adjacent yokai. Elder Bloom W, though. No diff. That guy's crazy, yeah. Because, like, that way it's like, oh, we're getting hit. And then that plus the soul. Her skill where it's just, like, gradual HP recoverage. Plus the soul, the Anti-Heart soul also giving gradual HP recoverage. Just basically gives me a bunch of HP recoverage constantly. Whereas Peplon is more based on just, like, not getting inspirited. Anti-Heart is, like, just healing. But then obviously Elder Bloom because he's the legendary and is a goat. That guy's crazy, true. Make it longer. That's why I really want to get Elder Bloom before we try Cat's Cradle. Make it longer, kid. Hello there. Forward march, baby. Forward march. Forward June. Hi, Casanona. We have another chance at Casanona. Somewhere in here there should be a shortcake. Yeah. Foods. Cool. Oh, we got a Papa. Okay, that's a Papa Windbag. That's great. I needed that version, the Fleshy Souls version of him. So my Papa Windbags are done now, which is perfect. I would have preferred Casanona there, because Casanona is slightly harder to get. I say as I walk directly into another Casanona. Throw it another shortcake. Yeah, it's Fleshy Souls version, Fleshy Souls version. I don't have a Fleshy Soul Alu. I didn't realize I didn't have a Fleshy Soul Alu. That's crazy. So I need to get the Fleshy Soul Alu. You summoned him. I really did just summon him, yeah. Try with Staticking. I guess I kind of really need a Staticking too. I prefer, a Casanona is great, but I'd love to get a Staticking. Much prefer a Staticking. I summoned a Tunnel Guy, apparently. Well, maybe it's because I didn't actually befriend Casanona. Maybe that's why. You know, Papa Windbag is great, but I'd much prefer a Staticking if Staticking was possible. Because Staticking is, like, a much better yokai. I summoned the chicken. It was delicious! I'm carrying this run? No, literally. Tunnel Guy hard carrying this run. Me, of course, I'm the most important person in the world. Alright. Keeping it strong, keeping it sexy. Kill Snob Eddie. And then kill Lay Median. I still need a Fleshy Soul Lay Median. I'm realizing. Chicken? No. Humblebird? Statiking's good, but not good enough to enter the team anyways. No, literally. The only reason we need Statiking is for Elder Bloom. Alright, we're past 8,000 yards, so now it's basically a dry sprint to the 10,000. There's Mama Aura. Yeah. I don't think I have a Mama Aura yet, which is funny. I have none of these guys. Alright, how many bamboo shoots do I have? I got 11. Machinyan just tanking every single hit is beautiful. I still need other Insomni too. Both him and Casanona are just for completion. Yep. Pretty much everyone is just for completion at this point. Question. Yep. Answer. Will be given. Bye, Timidevil. Make it longer. Bye, Timidevil. Hello. Or good. Does giving food to every yokai in a fight actually increase the odds? I think each individual yokai have their own odds to fight. I don't think it's... I think if you're asking, like, if Mama Heart and I gave food to Infor there, would I have a higher chance to get Mama Heart as well? No, I don't think so. But I think it would increase the odds of me getting Infor instead. I believe that's how they work. I don't know the mechanics exactly, but I'm pretty sure that's how it works. But don't quote me on that again, because, again, I don't know the exact odds. Or the rules for any of them, for that matter. Hi, Null. Oh, we got hearts boosted for Null. Let's go. We didn't get Null. That's fine. So this tunnel should end at about 10,000. As long as we keep doing this shit. Okay, thanks, no problem. No problem. As long as we keep talking to guys and elongating the tunnel, it should end by 10,000. The warning recently posted. Yes, I know that. You've told me that multiple times today. I need to figure out how to configure Instagram message notifications. Why don't you got Shogunyan? Because Jibanyan S is just a better Shogunyan. Got Mama Aura. Let's go. Yeah, unfortunately, Jibanyan S is just a better Shogunyan. Wait, how do you increase maximum medallion capacity? Medallion capacity. Yokai Watch 2. Because that used to be like 300-ish. You can't? I swear that this thing used to be like set to like 300 something. In Yokai Watch 2, the limit is set to 401. Okay. Okay, it's 401. Okay, so I'm at the limit. Because this thing used to say like 300 something, and 1 you can't. Okay, yeah. But apparently, like, okay, so you can in Yokai Watch 2, because that used to say like 300 something. And now in Yokai Watch 2, it does increase upwards of 401. So there we go. We now have the maximum amount of Yokai medallion space we can get, which is unfortunate. I want more space. Hi, Chimera. Chimera's an S rank, which is great and all. So attractive. Casanono is more important for me to get. Macho Nyan, can you get a heal on Macho Nyan, please? Thank you. I missed. I hit it. Experience, let's go. Chimera's dead. We're good. Darn. This Casanono does not want to be my friend. You wish to stand up for yourself? Yes! I wish to stand up for myself and fight against capitalism. Oh, we already have that one, though. Oh, that sucks. I was hoping it was a Fleshy Souls null. It's not. Hey, Tengloom. I don't think I have a Tengloom yet. I don't. He likes candy. Here's some candy apple for you, Tengloom. There's also Milk Boy down there. Tengloom dead. Kill the cut and cheese. And now time to kill Le Median. Tengu! Not Tengloom. This is just Tengu. Yep. Why does every S yokai spawn here? This place is broken. All the S rank yokai start to spawn after... Where is it? So 8,000 to 20,000 yards. Computer froze a bit. There we go. Okay, 8,000 to 20,000 yards. Half of the spawns are now S ranks. Kirin, Tengu, Count Cavity, Chimera, and Greasel can all spawn 8,000 to 20,000. 20,000 yards and over, 2. Faux Kappa and Contrarioni are the only 2 that cannot spawn, or that can spawn are not S ranks. Then there's Devourer, Chimera, Kingmera, Anti-Heart, Unikirin, Tagapa, Shadow Venoct, Mermother, Frosttail, and Eterna. That are just natural spawns there. Yeah, it goes crazy. Become friends with Tengu, yes. Say no. There we go. So this is about the point where I'm going to start fighting everyone. I think once I make it to the... where's my sweets? Once I make it to the... once I make it to the 20,000 plus range, I think is when, like, all random yokai spawns can occur. Or not random, sorry, but, like, all random partnered yokai. For instance, like, having Horn of Plenty or Staticking as partners, as allies, for the, just by walking into a random S rank. I think it works. At this rate, this seems to be the most consistent forced partnership. Is Casanono and Chimera here. Hold on, Macho Nyan. Hold on, buddy. More experience, let's go. Staying strong, buddy. Stay strong. Let's go, baby. Damn, yeah. Did you just predict your next question? Yes, probably. I don't know. Maybe. It felt like a reasonable follow-up, you know? It felt like a reasonable follow-up to your last question. All right, we're about to hit the end of the tunnel for... Here we go. We're going to hit the end of the tunnel for this run. And then we got to go back in. About 10,000 yards is when the next tunnel... Or is when this tunnel should end. Around the 10,000 area. Yep, there it is. 10,039. It's autumn. Hi, Moody Mary. Holy experience orb! Alright, let's load up the next tunnel run. Okay, F5. Emulation. Configuration. System. 407 days. Ahead of my system clock. Moody Mary carrying so hard. No, literally. Moody Mary's giving me a lot of good stuff, which is great. Okay. I'm curious if Moody Mary has her own... She does have her own thing here. She claims she's not a yokai. This is supported by the fact that she mentions in the Infinite Tunnel that she doesn't know what yokai medals are. At the end of Infinite Tunnel, the ending section will change every time the player visits it. After you defeat Malice, she will give the player an item every time they reach the end. The rarity of range of said items are unknown. Got it. She isn't friendable. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I just want to double check. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Let me see the boss fights. How many more bosses do I need to do? Because I feel like I'm getting close to the end of the game with bosses, right? I need one. Okay, I've got a lot to do still. Cat Cradle, that's the one I'm working on here. Malice. What's the other form of Malice? Oh, no, I need Hans Full's other form then, right? Well, there's someone I'm missing here. Number 416. Gargros, Gilgaros, and then I just need all the Onis as well. And then this page should pretty much be done. I need the basic form of Calypso. I need the basic form of the Doctor. I need the basic form of Squisker. And I need SV Snaggerjag. Okay, back into the tunnel. Here we go. I don't need to talk to you. Why am I talking to you? The only ones I need to talk to are the ones that elongate the tunnel. And then once we get to the 20,000 plus yards, we're good. Hello! An old favorite toy. That increases the thing. Can't you just select the 5,000? No. If I do that, so that's basically a save state. It saved not my location in the tunnel, but instead it saved my exact point in the game. It's essentially like if I had access to the diary there. And my save point there would just reset me back to like an 8,000 yard max limit right at that point. So if I want to keep increasing it, I can't just teleport. Unfortunately. Why is my nose so itchy right now? This is awful. You ever get that where your nose just starts like feeling like super itchy and it's like, oh, scratch, scratch, scratch. I hate it. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. I would love if I could just teleport to certain points in the tunnel. That'd be great. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a mod for that. And I'm also not going to use that mod. The only mod that I used was the one to get me Matcha, to allow me to get Machinyan, Robanyan F, and Sailor Nyan. That's it. That's the only mod I allowed myself to use throughout this run. Because I'm happy, clap along if you know what happiness is to you. Because I'm happy, clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. There we go. Why does Auntie Heart victory dance at this speed? Seems like she's sneezing. I'll take a look at that next time, because I do not remember what her victory dance looks like. Oh, Nate fell on his face. That's what you get for running at Mach 3, Nate. Oh, here we go. Now's the time to learn what Auntie Heart's victory dance looks like. Achoo, 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 achoo. Yeah. Is she giving a thumbs up and then, like, hitting herself? I think that's what her victory dance is. A thumbs up and hit herself. But it looks like she is sneezing. Achoo, achoo, achoo. That is actually funny. God, imagine doing this not on 1,000% speed. I say imagine, I'm going to have to do this not on 1000% speed when I do my physical cartridge of Psychic Spectres. And I'm not looking like that. Sneezing, period. True. When I'm on my physical copy of Psychic Spectres, I'm gonna have to, like... Let me see. My 3DS. I transferred over my, Fleshy Souls save file. Here. This is my little 3DS. I transferred over my Fleshy Souls save file over to Psychic Spectres. On my 3DS. Like, my Fleshy Souls 3DS save file. Yeah. Okay, my DS is refusing to turn on right now. It's stuck on blue. I'm gonna just do a full power off, a forced reboot. There we go. Yeah, forced power off. Fun fact, if your DS ever gets frozen, double tap, press the button down, then double tap the power button again, and it forces it powered off. You started this torture voluntarily, and I plan to continue it. There's not a part of me that does not plan to continue this. I will beat this every second of it. And I plan to do it. Oh, you better. Believe me, I will. I wish popularity stacking was a thing. But unfortunately, you can't popularity stack. Like, if you have popularity or the Superstar badge, you can't... Or Superstar Soul. You can't have a second popularity user and have increased odds, and you will enjoy it. Hey, I did not say that I would enjoy this. I said that I would start it. There was nothing about enjoying this. I'm kidding. Obviously, I'm going to enjoy it. I will enjoy this right to the bitter end. This fuels my gambling addiction. Oh, I ran past him by accident. That's fine. Ugh. Here we go. Keeping it strong, keeping it moving. Flim flam, schmoopin', baby. Coming through, Esmeralda. Hello, old man. Somewhere hot. Thank you. I called him old man for some reason. He's just a traveler. A weary traveler. Golden doll. Thank you, buddy. That's Bill. Bye, Bill. I love that Bill is just a character here. Bye, Mimikin. The way Mimikin marches is so funny to me. Alright. My face is itchy all over. Don't like it. Not one bit. Hello, train. Goodbye, train. Goodbye, blockade. Hello, dancers. Oh, okay, we're dancing. Cool. No, sirs. All right. We're almost back up to 5,000 yards now. That's great. Oh, dancers. Here we go again. Hydabat standing in the middle of the road as a Giga Chad like he isn't about to get one-shotted. True. So real. Onward and upward. Nearly been in these tunnels for 3 hours now. Isn't that lovely? We're about to hit 5,000. 500 yards away. That's it. We're almost there. I just passed the rock, paper, scissors kid by accident. I saw him, and I just didn't clock in time. Can you stop sending the old men at me? Thank you. What's the deal with the dancers anyway? They do nothing but transform you. It is just a nuisance. That is all they are here for. Alright, we're 5,000 yards in. This is where the Static King encounter chances begin. Ain't that lovely? The chances begin now. Hello, sir. Extend the tunnel. I am the most important person. Me, of course. To hell with everyone else. I did not mean to do that. Wait, can I? Oh. Oh, another spent. I've gotten so many spents. Just from the Superstar or Soul, which is great. Hey, I don't think this tunnel ends. It must end. It must end. It mustard. Mustard. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. I have to record a new, now that I think about this, I have to record a new BTD6 Black Border for tomorrow, by 8 p.m. I have every Monday. What's my schedule? My upload schedule that I have for YouTube here? Let me see. Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Oh, wait, not Mondays? Oh, well, I uploaded the video yesterday by accident. So, Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Okay, so I've got time then. I've got time. I don't actually have to record a video for tomorrow. I have to record it for Thursday. But if I want it edited to be uploaded by Thursday, then I also need to record a BTD6 Black Bordering on Wednesday. Yeah. That's unfortunate. If I want to upload that by then. For some reason, I thought my upload schedule was on a Monday. I know my upload schedule. It's not. It's Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, because that gives me 4 days a week and the weekends. 4 total days a week, including the weekends. That could just spawn behind me. Hey, Copper Lad. How's it going, buddy? Checking tags of the stream because I'm bored AF. One of them's permadeath still. I never change my tags. English checks out. Autistic. Yep. True. Alright, keeping it going. Offend anyone here? I am diagnosed. I am diagnosed. It's not... I don't just have it up for the sake of having it up. I am. And it hopefully explains a decent bit about me. I use the tags mostly to explain what we're doing, and I use the tags to mostly... Survival? Hell no. Nathan's died like 1,000 times on my runs fair, yeah. No, a lot of the survival stuff, survival was from Days Gone. A lot of the stuff I haven't changed since Days Gone. I used to use the tags to actually, like, you know, clarify, like, oh, this is what we're doing today, and this is the plan, but then I just kind of gave up on those, and I'm like, you know what? I'm the only person streaming, that's 6, count cavities. I'm the only person streaming in this category. It does not matter what my tags are, because it is just, as long as people know I'm English, they see I'm playing Yokai Watch, no one cares elsewise. As I'm the only person streaming in this category. Challenge, yeah, death. Death was for Terraria. Death was for Terraria, death mode. Yeah. Calamity Terraria. I don't know why death is still on. To backseat as you have 7 spreadsheets open already? Yeah. Yeah, still. No backseating is still a thing. Yep. First playthrough. That's still on? That was from, like, way before. Even that was from, Fargos Mutant. That was from Fargos Mutant mod. Man, we'll count it. Yeah. Permadeath? Definitely not. I don't need to fight you. Garuma, Garuma. We're getting close to the 8,000 yard mark. The end. Yeah, neither. That was from when I was streaming the Nuzlocke. I guess no. The Nuzlocke is from when I was actually streaming the Nuzlocke. Where's the short kick? I really do need to update those. I'm probably just gonna not even make them about the game anymore, but just make them about myself. Like random little things. No Casanono, lovely. Clap, 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 clap. Ah, that's what that is, yeah. The end. Alright, we're nearing the end of our chance to get Static King. Only 500 yards left. Happy Air. Vending machine. Vending machine. Snobbetti. And Snobbetti, there's a good chance Snobbetti here's the last encounter. Repeated sentence of this stream so far is, by this point, is hi Casanono. True. It really is the most repeated by at this point. Gosh darn. And that's, I believe, the last encounter that we'll get before 79.99, before the 8,000. Nope, the child was. Cool. Alright, we are in the 8,000s, which now the only purpose is to just elongate the tunnel. I accidentally lost him immediately. Yay! Oh, I accidentally missed that one. That's fine. That man gives me boxes. Ugh. Let me check to make sure that the tunnel works how I think it works, right? And the tunnel's about 1,000 yards more than the maximum distance that you went the day before. After you've gone 20,000 yards in the tunnel truly becomes... Okay, at that point, the exit will only appear if you shorten the tunnel by pressing a switch or by answering a question incorrectly. Got it. So if you just shorten the tunnel, then it dies. Where does the train actually take you? It takes you either forwards or backwards, like 500 plus yards. And it's random. And we don't. The reason we don't want to take us to take us forward is because it'll skip these guys that actually elongate the tunnel, which means that it basically takes you to the end faster, and it essentially makes the total distance of the tunnel shorter. There's never any reason to take the train, pretty much. Bye, Tengu. Hi, Chimera. There's another Casanono. At some point, Casanono will become my friend. Kill the Chimera. Yeah, that guy needs to go first, then we can kill Negasus. And now you can kill Casanono. Good job. Goodbye, train. Oh, bye, Greasel. And now we're a dancing old man. At least the wiki calls it an old man. I don't know if it truly is an old man. Alright. Shortcake, feed. Not to be confused with Shortcat. Oh, we already have that Casanona. We have all of these guys already. Yeah, I just need the fleshy version of the Casanonos.
Buzz the Fury!
Why don't you poke them? Because that requires inspiriting. And we got... You're the bony one! I already have you! I already have this Casanono. I needed the fleshy one, and then I get the bony one. That's crazy. Me, of course! Who else would it be? Yeah, we need to kill Cut and Cheese before he, decides to... And then we need to kill this guy before they decide to make Machonyan start punching himself and his teammates again. Casanono be trolling, true, yeah. Alright. Oh, bye. Bye, Greasel. I still need Greasel, but I can get Greasel and Chimera very easily in the Infinite Tunnel. Not the Infinite Tunnel, Infinite Inferno. Yeah. Let's see, is this the Bony Spirits one, or is it a Fleshy? It's a Bony. Well, Negasus, I'm gonna try to get this. Give it the Matsutake. If I get this Negasus, then I don't ever need a Negasus again, because we already have, we already have both. Well, we already have, the Bony one. It's me, actually, the most important one, humbly, true. And we got it. There we go. So now I no longer need to get any more Negasises. Negasai? I don't know the proper word for that. But yeah. It is... Okay, there we go. 10,000 yards and accidentally just passed him. That's unfortunate. Wait, we're back with Slush. Why is Slush spawning? Hello? Slush can spawn? Why did I get a notification? New sponsorships are available. Motherfucker, I stream to like 5 people at a time. You think I'm getting I'm gonna take a sponsored ship. That's crazy. 8,000 and 20,000 should not be him. Why did Slush spawn? I'm so confused. But that wasn't even Slush, that was Droplet. We're moving forward. Hi, kid. Okay, he extends the tunnel a bit more. Okay, once we hit about 11,000 is when the tunnel ends. Yeah, we're back to rank E yokai. That's interesting. What? When you befriend... You're gonna sleep? Alright, have a good night, Volk. Have a good night. Appreciate you stopping by. So they bring back E rank yokai now? Even though it says... That's confusing. No way, that's... See you on Thursday? I'll see you on Thursday. See you on Thursday, my friend. Hi, kid. I should have talked to the kid. That's a Droplet again, yep. And there's the exit of the tunnel. Yay. How you doing? Moody Mary gives me another thing. Cool. Hop back in. I'm gonna go to see if the Happy-Go-Lucky train does actually exist. Because I was told that you can probably get it by just doing this, right? Mysterious. Rank E. Rank A. Mysterious. Rank E. Rank E. Mysterious. Rank C. Rank B. Charming. Rank A. Rank E. Rank B. Rank D. Rank something. D. Charming. Brave. Brave. Tough. Rank E. Rank C. I didn't even see what that one was. It's not a gold train. Rank C. Rank A. Rank A. Rank E. Yes, Happy-Go-Lucky train does not exist. No way. Rank B. Eerie. Rank B. Slippery. Shady. Tough. Brave. Heartful. Rank E. Shady. You know, I'm gonna get on the Shady. Just to see if, any higher ranked yokai actually spawn. Null is the highest rank so far. Yep, literally just Null. So no, they don't. Okay. Well then, in that case, I think it's time to learn to optimize Yokai Watch blasters. Yokai Watch 2 blasters strategy. Okay. Easy Oni orbs. Okay, here we go. A 278 is full Terror Time crank. Wow, that's crazy. Seems incredibly tough. A 1200 crank? What the hell? Best way to farm and grind infinite Oni orbs. What up, Abdallah? What the hell? 7 minutes, 180,000 Oni orbs. Wait, that's Yokai Watch Blasters. What's mine called again? Is it called Blasters? Yeah. I don't know. Let's just head back to Mirapo, down to Springdale. And I'll try it from here. It's locked. I gotta go out this door then. My bad. Okay. Scroll. Blasters. Psychic Blasters. We're also connected to the original Blasters and Psychic Blasters. What does that mean? Unleash powerful attacks on the Oni. Quickly heal your injured allies. Absorb enemy attacks to protect your allies. Use diverse techniques to destroy the Oni. Techniques vary depending on your role. First red tick mark, okay. Any tick mark. Before the hand makes a full circle. Okay, that's way too complicated. I'm just gonna go back and do the tunnel then, because that is... I'm gonna have to watch some strategies on that, because... What the hell is that? Both face rock. Yeah. You know what? Screw that. We're going to search trees in Harrisville. I'm gonna search some trees in Harrisville, try to get a, Rhinogon. He's a B rank that can be found in trees. Over here? Where is that question mark? Back here. Aha! Is it a gateway? No, it's not. It's Laffalata's cousin, Blips. You're holding too much to take the Iron Doll. I'm maxed out on Iron Dolls still. Here's a B rank. D. The B is under here. What this would be Tsushiyama, right? Yep. I need an area that lets me refresh over here, which... Where's a good spot for that? I guess a good spot for that would be... Full face rock. I want to see the B rank. I want to see if it's telling me the truth about this B rank. C. Nothing. Yeah. D. C. D. C. C. Okay, Rhinogon. I need to see if Rhinogon... How do you get Rhinogon, then? Rhinogon. He's a B rank. Yokai Watch 2. Oh. Also appears in trees in Harrisville regardless time of day. Alternatively, he appears on Go-Go Junction in Bony Spirits Way. San Fantastico. Maybe that's where I'm gonna go. Maybe this is what I actually need to do. San Fantastico, the wharf. Because I do need this. I do need this. If I'm gonna be getting him anyway, I do need this, so. Supposedly, they said something about the, I think it's at the deserted house, which is the abandoned house. How to unlock How to unlock Mystery Way. Is it bonus dungeon in Yokai Watch 2 located inside the deserted house in San Fantastico? I am at that house. With the Oni Evolution update, Mystery Way received 3 new areas. Okay, in San Fantastico. How do you get it? How to access. Can be accessed after the player links any 2 versions of Yokai Watch 2. After linking, the player must talk to Mr. E outside of the deserted house to receive the spooky key. Once the spooky key has been obtained, the player can enter Mystery Way inside the deserted house. What does that mean, linking? Let me save the game. I'm gonna try something then. Save the game, F5, back to here, emulation, configure. We're going to switch this back to 0 days ahead of schedule. Timer's still going, timer is still going. If I do this, how do I link? Here we go. Link alone. In the version of the game other than the one you want to play, go to this screen. Title screen, Yokai Watch 2, link alone. On this screen, all you need to do is save link data. Link complete. Yep. So, that's done. Say I go here. Fleshy Souls. Link alone. Okay. In the version you want to play, go to San Fantastico. You can go there once you're able to ride trains. Yep. Dungeon key from Mr. E. Okay, so that's the Fleshy Souls. I'm pretty sure that's the 2.0 update. I think I managed to download that off of my DS properly. Obviously, I can't give that out to you people there at home who are like, oh yeah, I want to play the 2.0 update. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can get the key from him, because if I can, and I can do Mystery Way, that's a lot nicer. I knew it! Here's your prize, but I won't tell you where you can use it! I got the deer key? Okay. Hi, Mirapo. Okay, so it works. I just had to link them, and it worked. Beautiful. I'm gonna do that on my 3DS then as well, because I've never been to Mystery Way before. Route 1. Okay, Pokemon. Okay, well, let's explore. I'm gonna keep this music going for now. Can I go this way? No. Who's that? Benkei. So you can get Benkei here. You do it, or whatever that guy's name actually is here. Mystery Way Route 2. We're at the Hisfit route. Cool. Nothing back there. How do I escape? I'm stuck here now. Oh, I climb this. Let's make it over here. Ilu is here. And Tsushiyama wants to fight. Any luck with staticking? No, I'm gonna take... I've not gotten any staticking. We're up to 11,000 yards now. I'm taking a break from staticking to do some Mystery Way stuff. Is that 10 lotto tickets? Oh, perfect. We have enough lotto tickets now. We have enough lotto tickets to get the entirety of... Oh, hi. But I'm taking a break just to get Rhinogon. I'm taking a break from Staticking to get Rhinogon because I want to give Elder Bloom the anti-loafing soul anyway. I don't have you yet. Confuse. Do I have Confuse? I don't know if I have Confuse yet. Candy? Candy. I don't have Confuse. To my knowledge, I do not have this Confuse. And then Ernaconda I also don't have. Cool. But yeah, so I'm gonna take a break from... So yeah, I'm taking a break from... Here we go. There it is. How do I remove pin? Oh, there we go. I'm like, where's the remove pin button? Jesus Christ. I can't speak. I'm taking a break from Staticking to get Rhinogon because I want to turn it into the General Soul for anti-loafing. That is my plan with him. So we're taking a break. I just need to get to Bony Way to be able to get Staticking. But this is the first time I've ever done this, so I don't know how these work. This is the first time I've ever done this. Hi, Anaconda. Route 4. Route 5. Sorry, you can't go this way. Got it. Coming through Gup Snitch. Route 6. Can't go that way. Got it. We're behind the old man's house. Got it. Ooh, marbled beef. And then afterwards, if I'm more than likely just going to do the Staticking offline tonight. And then if I don't get him offline tonight, I mean, you guys will know. I will probably still do BTD6. I have to record BTD6 tomorrow, edit BTD6, and edit Fleshy Souls. I have to edit the Fleshy Souls video tomorrow. Hi. The deserted house. No. I'm back at the ramp. What does this mean? What does the ramp mean? Hi, Total Dude. Ah. Okay. Do I also need to link? Hang on. Let me save the game. F5. I might need to link this as well. Bony Way has Rhinoggin. Yeah. It does. That's why I just don't know how to get it. Okay. It's been linked. Wrong game. Okay, go back this way. I just don't know how to get it. That's unfortunate. I don't know how to get there. So now that I'm back here and I talk to Mr. E again, I got the boar key and the butterfly key. What the hell does that mean? Alright, let's follow the exact same route again then. So down here, drop down here. Come through here, go through here. Don't run into Ilu, whatever, same difference. Now, how do we get to Bony Way? That is my question for the world. How does one make it to Bony Way? Hop off, down here, through here. Mystery Way, Route 4. Boar key, I think? I see. But is there like a specific spot I need to go? That's where I have to figure out next. Do they have different areas, or are all the doors going to be at the same area? Then we need to go around this way. I accidentally just dirtied my glasses when I was moving my hair. You can't go this way. I know I can't go this way. Gojo function. Yeah. I know that's a word. I cannot tell you what that word means. All I know is that it's part of it. Aha! They're all here. Gold Gleaming Highway. Butterfly key. Recommended level of 70. You're here. Are you the boar key? Bony Spirit's Way. Here we go. Boar key. Perfect. You should be level 55 before entering. Beautiful. Well, what does Rhinoggin like to eat? Let's see. Rhinoggin likes... My glasses are dirty. I'm taking them off. I gotta clean them. I say dirty. I literally just touched them once by accident. Vegetables. It's a good thing we got a bunch of Matsutakes. Boar key. Okay, here we are. We got Mad Mountain down here. Cool. Does it go Joe function or is it go Ho function? Oh, I accidentally ran into a Tsushiyama. I would assume go Ho and not go Joe, but I don't know. Hey, another Mad Mountain. Sweet. Can I fight him? Oh, cool. Every day to befriend him. Oh, sweet. All right, well then. Let's befriend him. What's his favorite food? I assume meat, right? Yeah. Are you here to fight me? I am indeed, Gargaros. Wait, I can't throw food at him. Are you sure that I can befriend him? I can't throw food. It's all luck? So, and you can't poke him because he's already dodged 2 of those attacks. Yeah. Wow. Okay. Well, that works. Don't know why I started in the middle of the Fibonacci sequence, but I did. Normally I start at the end and go inwards. Oh, Machinyan's dead. That sucks. I'll do one attempt at him like this, and then he'll probably be one of the ones that I do offline where I just mass reset. Machinyan just tanking hits. Oh my gosh, this guy really is just strong. Like, why are you this strong? Keep it going. We still haven't broken... Never mind, he has broken it. I was gonna say we still haven't broken the... He still hasn't broken the persistence thing yet. And then apparently he had all at that point. Alright, cool. poor Machinyan, man. Machinyan is here to take some beatings and kill him. And we got him first try. We didn't. That's fine. Come back again tomorrow. I'll just boost it. There's 3 of these. They took forever. Oh my gosh. Go, go. Okay, here we go. This is Go-Go Junction. Not Go... Not the right one. Okay. Not the right junction yet. Got Slice and Rice here, who I can get easily elsewhere. Where the heck am I? Komajiro. I can get easily elsewhere. Rhinogan. Perfect. So switch these guys in. And we're going to grab Matsutake. That's Rapids. We want to see an Inspirit from Avail, please. Gosh darn it, Avail. Really, Avail? Okay. Okay, switch over here real fast. Okay, and now we can poke. Sorry, I gotta... Okay, here we go. Misspelled, it's the right one? Okay, perfect, thank you. Yeah. Alright, that is basically done now. First try right now again, let's go! Okay. This guy's gonna become a soul, unfortunately. Now, how in the hell do I get back... Now, how in the hell do I get back? That is my question. Does it fall through here? Exit, yes. Okay, so I'm at the exit now. Bony Spirit's Way, exit. Lidoni. Okay, so this is like Lidoni, Syro, Quaken, yeah. Terrapoda. This is Mount Wildwood Summit area. Who is you? Oh, new boss. Let's go. Retinado. Okay, Retinado. Macho! I want to get rid of the eyes that do, not inspiriting. Yes, it.
Rubignon has a chance to drop.
From this guy? I can get a Rubignon from this guy. Oh, interesting. I want to kill the eyes. ASAP. If we can kill the eyes, I'm happy. Take a peek. Okay, that's the eye that needs to go then. There we go. Point. 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 I see it. I assume this guy's a one day per fight then, or 1 fight per day as well then. If he's also a chance to drop. Is that eye dead? Okay, right eye's dead. We can do this. No, Right Eye's not dead. Right Eye's still very much alive. It's just closed. Let me see that Rubignon. Rubignon S as well as a thing. Interesting. Rubignon can be freed from the Mystery Way endpoint Bony Spirits Crankakai using Boar Mystery Coins after linking. Okay. So there's a Crankakai here. 5% chance. The coins themselves can be dropped by beating Retinato. Got it. Okay, it's literally just his eye that's left. His main eye. Oh, we're fine. Paws of Fury! Just keep healing and we're good. Unfortunately, right now, he is on his... Since we've only left the main eye for last, he is now only going to be using his, like, tornado attack. I need to get rid of the main eye earlier. That way he's stuck doing, like... So I need to get rid of the main eye, then the right eye. Spin cycle. Dude, I am not a laundromat. Does Anti-Heart die from that? No, she's fine. Jibanyan almost died. Jibanyan S did die from that. Cool. Alright, we're gonna bring this squad in now. This squad in now, just to finish him off, hopefully. Go Crush. And we're good. Okay, sweet. Oh, that's how you get mystery coins. I see. I got... Supyo. Okay, let me mark that down off on my check sheet. My spreadsheet. Crankakai drops. Boar mystery coin. Mystery Way coins. Mystery coin. Boar mystery coin. Supyo. Make him green. And we've used one total so far. I'm also keeping track of how many coins I use on my spreadsheet to get each, every single one of the yokai. The play coins, it took me, not every single one of the yokai, every single one of the possible drops. The play coins, it took me 364 rolls of the Crankakai just to get one of 24 items, to get all of the 24 possible options, which is funny. Oh, I can do it multiple times. I see. So you can save them up and then just use them. Got it. I'm understanding. That's crazy. It really was, yeah. By far the most out of all of them. What was the most of the regular coins? 151 to get the 24 pink coins from the past. 151 for the past pink coins. Oh my gosh, yeah, that one was crazy. Okay, we got Rhinoggin. That was the whole point. We got Rhinoggin. I need to go now up here. So we got Rhinoggin. We're gonna warp to Adam's house. We're gonna sleep until day. Because I want Rare Soul Gems, Soldier Soul, Rhinormus, and Beetle. So we're gonna go to Jungle Hunter. Howdy. How many points do I currently have? Okay, how much do these cost? Oh, I'm earning points. Okay, hang on a minute. Let me just solo these then. I forgot. I also need to get a 100% Jungle Hunter critter thing for this. So that'll be fun. Costs too much? Let's see. I do have other ways I can just get more stuff. Okay, that evolves 10 goo, right? Probably not. No. This is equipment. I want items. Oh, it is 1800. Oh my gosh, you're right. Yeah, that is way too much. Okay, we're going to warp down to San Fantastico then. San Fantastico the Wharf. Where we're going to go to this store and we're just going to buy a bunch of mackerel. Wait, is this not the person you can buy mackerel from? I swear you can buy mackerel. Mac. Or roll. Scroll down the buy price. Is there not a spot to buy? Here we go. Mackerel. Rolling Waves Park Beach, downtown Springdale. It's downtown Springdale. Rolling Waves Park Beach. Anytime? Anytime for $2.50. Got it. So downtown Springdale is where you can buy it from. Where's downtown Springdale? Central Station. Here we go. The beach is... That's Sunrise Way. Rolling Waves Park. Sweet. There's Komajiro S over here I need. Should be able to buy it from here, right? There's another SB over here. Right by the Jungle Hunters, the fish place. Oh, can you buy it from him? Oh, that's even better then, yeah. Oh, it's not even SB. Who was that? I didn't even see. Frostina. Oh, cool. So, that would be up here. Uptown Springdale. Fish place. Welcome. Ah, there's the mackerel. Yes, thank you. And red snapper as well. Rockfish are for how many beach point? Jungle points. 18. Mackerel are 18. Sweetfish and red snapper. Mackerel, rockfish, sweetfish, red snapper. Sweetfish for 47. Red snapper for 26. So definitely the sweetfish is the best way to do this. Jungle points achieved. Thank you for that, Buffy. Thank you, Buffy. I still need Blazion. I still gotta get Blazion, yeah. Did I ever get a Blazion? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. I don't have one. Earn points. Sweetfish. 4,000. Thank you. Glacial Clip. Who's that to evolve again? That's for Blizzaria, right? Yeah, Blizzaria. There we go. That's what I thought. Okay, we need the General Soul. And we need the Unbeatable Soul. I'm gonna also grab this while I'm here. Okay. Now we warp to Shoten Temple. Blossom Heights, Shoten Temple. Fusion. I think I can fuse you with this, right? Oh my gosh, yeah. That's to make Mermother, though, is it not? Mermaiden. Myrmidonna. No, that is Myrmidonna, actually. Okay, cool. Let's get Myrmidonna, then. I don't have Myrmidonna. Myrmidonna. There we go. Myrmidonna's info was added to the medallion. Thank you very much. Okay, now I need... Oh, you can fuse Grumpus Khan with someone? Cool. I don't know who this guy is supposed to fuse with. That thing, yeah. Alright. Anyway, back on track. What we're here for. Beetler plus the General Soul. Gets me Beetle. Perfect. We're gonna say no to that. Then Rhinoggin plus the Unstable Soul gets me Rhinormus. And I can actually also, while I have the Essence of Evil here, I can do this. Right? Plus the Essence of Evil for Mermaiden gets me Scare Maiden. Perfect. Let me just do a lot of these fusions that I need to do right now anyway. So, I should have Mad Mountain here. Perfect. Grumpus Khan and the Carved Bear. Oh, that's what the Carved Bear is for. Okay, thank you. Okay, there's Scarasol added to the medallion. Where's Grumpus Khan? I'll do that one now, then. I don't have a Tough Ant yet. I do have a Tough Ant, but I need it to be a Fleshy, so I'm not going to do that guy yet. I'll do this plus the Horn. Rari. Welcome to the team, Rari. Added to the medallion. There's the Carved Bear. Grumpus Khan is here. Evolves into Groupus Khan. There we go. So what does the pig fuse with? The fish. The pig fuses with the fish. Got it. Into Snortle Hog. Interesting. Please tell me I had multiple pigs and I didn't only have one left. Ugh, that's fine. I can get more later. And then some of these guys are going to be later. Yeah. Cool, thank you. Okay, now we need to warp back in Mirpo. Yokai go with those items. That makes sense, yeah. That makes sense why they were after the traveler coins in the list then, yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Oh, we're about to hit 39 hours. Okay, we're going all the way now to down here. Harrisville Temple of Virtue. We're going to talk to here. We are going to turn Rhinormus, rest in peace Rhinormus, into a soul. And we're going to turn Beetle, rest in peace Beetle. Everybody salute to Beetle. Where's Beetle? Snipper, that's right, his name is Snipper. Into a soul. And then we're going to fuse those two souls. Once I find them. Who is this is another Cruncha, that's another Cruncha. Beetle. Fuse with Slumberg, Slumberhog, Mother. Uber. Is he shady? I genuinely can't remember for the life of me what soul he is. Golden Yon, Robonyan, Rhinormus, there he is. Perfect. And we have the Soldier's Soul, which will be given to Elder Bloom, eventually. God, at some point that goes to Elder Bloom. Beautiful. I guess beautiful, technically. Because now I gotta go back to Full Face Rock. And we gotta start the grind for Elder Bloom again. Oh no. Hell. For now, I'll swap out you for... Sort by tribe. Go to Eerie. Frosttail. Somewhere down here there's a Frosttail. There it is. And then I'm gonna give him... Or her. Him? Her? I don't know. Give them... all the way over here. We're gonna switch out for the Soldier's Soul to Frosttail. Actually, wait. You can still hold the Stealth Soul for now. Weedle's not holding anything. Weedle can hold the Soldier's Soul. Alright, I'm gonna go to take a quick trip to the bathroom, and then we are going to continue... God damn it. We're gonna continue the search for Statiking. 408 days ahead of time now. Set that to 408 days ahead. Back into the game, and then I will be back from the bathroom in a second here. There we go. Here we go. We're back. Beetler and Rhinogon's fleshy and bony forms are like shinies. Oh, interesting. Oh, because, yeah, they did say that they had rarer versions. That's right. Okay, I think I'm going to move these two around. If you enter the tunnel, game will save. Yep. Alright, well, here we go. The journey continues. All the way back until hopefully we get a Static King. We'll see. We shall see. I haven't seen a single elongator yet. There we go, elongator, hello. One long paper, that is a fight. Here we go. So, Ninetale will never be attacked by multi-hit moves. Or not multi-hit, by single target moves. And all, on top of that, actually, I technically could switch that up for something else then. For Ninetale. I might go to the Yokai Watch editor just to make, because I know you can, like, make names longer than... In the Yokai Watch editor, you can make nicknames longer than the 8-character limit, so I might be able to actually make Ninetale into Ninetales-A, because I wanted to name it Ninetales Alola. Before this, yeah. 98 damage. Let's go, Ninetale. Yeah, I got this Ninetale EV trained up. It's a really good Ninetale. It's great. Goodbye. Hello, child. Hello, you. Can't find the ESO group chat. Did it get deleted? No, it's right here. That's fine. Alright, we're up to 2,000 now. This is great. Making good progress still. God, Static King, I will find you. It's the last thing I do. Okay. Hello, chicken. The humble bird has offered some chicken pieces. Oh! Oh, I still got him. Yep, okay. I ran past him, and it didn't matter because it was the somewhere hot one, which literally makes no difference. 203 damage on a crit. Let's go. Yeah, Ninetale is a crazy attacker. Jeez, okay. Hi. Whee! Nope. Whee! Now I'm an old dude dancing. Hello, Nosers. How are you? I hope you're having a wonderful day down in the pits of hell. Thank you. Thank you. My bike. Thank you. Okay, continue. Goodbye, fool. Goodbye, fool. Goodbye, fool. God, this is gonna take forever. Yeah. And you may not even believe they're there. Well, let me introduce you to my friend. Find a way to connect with them. He's got a yokai. Yokai Watch. He's gonna build a supernatural entourage. He can talk to the spirits. He doesn't have to fear it, and they're always gonna hear it, cause you know he's got a Yokai Watch. Dear conductor, screw off. Same goes to you. Hi, Nate. Same goes to you. Goodbye, fool. Hello, Babylon. Alright, we're about to hit 5,000 again, which is great. Because that means Staticking chances. Once again. Oh, bye, Rock Kid. Goodbye, Conductor. Another Conductor shows up again. Nope. I was fully expecting the pattern of Conductor, Conductor, Conductor to keep going. He's up with the somewhere hot ones. I want actual, like, things that boost my yokai. Or the length of the tunnel. And not shorten it. Those who deliberately choose the path that seems harder, something, something, something. Alright, we made it to 5,000 yards. So this is where our best chances at getting a Staticking come into play. Yay. Hi. Are you gonna stand up for yourself? Yes. Hey, Fokappa. All bonies. All of them I have, unfortunately. Needed a fleshy Fokappa, but I don't have that. Don't need another one of you. Sure, let's be friends then. Why not? I thought that was Staticking. It's a train. But this next one is another train. But this next one, my dear friend, is not Staticking, but honestly, her body is kind of shaped like a Staticking. I wish to elongate the tunnel. Make it longer. Thank you. Hi, Happy Air. Okay. Bye, chicken. I accidentally just ran over the chicken. I was supposed to talk to him. I need to move over a bit more this way then, yeah. It's too far to the left if I couldn't, or to the right if I couldn't see them coming in. I said make it shorter. I hate myself. Yep, there it is. That's the exit. Because I said make it shorter. I accidentally said make it shorter, and boop, there we go. Okay. You know what? We had a wonderful stream today. I'm going to end off here. We will be back on... When will we be back? Thursday is the next stream. We are going to go out and raid... is anybody else streaming Yokai Watch? That's the first question. If anybody else is streaming... If there's somebody streaming Yokai Watch, then I'm going to raid that. Yokai Watch... Here we go. Fortnite. That is not correct. Yokai Watch 2 Bony Spirits. That's me. I'm the only one streaming that. Okay. So I am currently the only one streaming Yokai Watch. Got it. In that case, we're going to go raid our best friend. We're going to go raid our friend Boris. Boris underscore the underscore... Gentlemen. Thank you guys so much for coming out today. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We are 39 hours and 4 minutes into the run. I'll see you guys next time. Make sure to drop this raid in the chat. And if you don't have a sub, craft the quack quack attacks. Have a good day and a good night. Peace out. And you too, YouTube. Bye-bye.